All right. So at this point, this will be the second session for the Out of the Abyss campaign, but we lost one player and gained 3 players, so we're up to a total of 6 players now. One of the players, as you notice, we switched to Tuesday nights, so one of the players was unable to be able to make the Tuesday night games, and so his character is basically just cowering in the corner, being consumed by madness. Um, and the other ones will be introduced soon enough. So at this point, we were where we last left off. You guys were still in the holding cell, and let me put this screen up here so you guys can see. You guys were in the holding cell, and you were just about to be let out by Jorlin, who basically wanted to spite Elvara. And so he was offering to unlock the gate and leave it unlocked for you guys. And you haven't quite gotten the go-ahead yet, but he told you to basically wait for his signal. And so you guys rested and you waited and waited all night, and finally you heard the knock on the door. As the door opens, it slowly opens up, and you see the scarred-faced drow peek through, and he tells you, um, he says, "Give me 5 minutes or so to distract the guards, and then you will have your freedom. What you do beyond there is your own." And he slowly closes the door, leaving it cracked just a hair, so that it doesn't actually latch shut. And you
I'm
hear
gonna
you
go
hear
on.
him walk off down the cavernous hallway.
I'm gonna go on and use one of my wild form counters to transform into Mr. Tiger.
All right. So you just turn into a big old fluff ball with claws and fangs.
Kilgrave's gonna get his little dwarf female friend with him, make sure she's close by.
All right. And I get rid of that. All right. So about this time, you guys can make any kind of preparations for what it is you want to do, where you want to head for or look for, as soon as you're ready to bust out of here.
Roar, bitches. Roar.
I definitely suggest that we try to find our equipment or some equipment before we make a run for it. Hopefully, it's somewhere close by. I think. Have we seen any storage areas since we've been down here?
Just from the various details that they've had you performing, some of you have seen different chambers in the stalactites, um, and you've noticed a couple other doorways along the cavern wall, the main walkway. Um, you haven't seen what's in them, but you've noticed that there are other places. Plus, one of you has the key that Gorlag had. You don't know what it goes to, but you found a key. You know that there is a big, very large chest in Elvara's quarters. Um, you know of like the guard posts, so they might have something. And
I'm gonna kind of nudge the metal pipe that I used to have over to Kilgrave, since I'm kind of not going to be able to use a quarterstaff in tiger form.
you know,
I mean, I could technically wield it in my mouth.
Is this the one that he bent to all crap trying to get it through the door?
yeah, that he.
Not into all crap, but
No, he was just trying to quietly put it through the doorway, and it clink,
That's
clink,
right.
and it just sort of fell to the ground. Um, Also, just general chatter from the other NPCs in the room with you. You know that basically the only way out of here that you've heard is either trying to take the busted old lift, which is how all the supplies and such are brought from the surface or from the bottom. You can try to jump down the waterfall and ride down the waterfall. Jump and see what happens, or jump down the spider webs and sort of climb your way down the spider webs. That's pretty much the only options you've heard as far as escape.
Nocturne's gonna roar his vote for the broken down dumbwaiter thing.
Okay, so we hear him roar.
You just hear a roar.
2-minute warning.
Well, I'll touch minds with him since I have an awakened mind and see what he's trying to communicate.
Jojo is counting. He's reverse counting.
He just said 2-minute warning also.
Yeah. All right. So about this time, about 5 or 6 minutes have passed, and you hear that the halls around you are they seem quiet. Like you can't really tell if anyone's standing outside your door or not.
Okay. Should we go
Tiger
ahead and
Nocturne is going to
you guys?
charge and try and bust out through the door.
Okay.
If I see any drow, I'm going to make an immediate swipe at them with my claws. Moving at least 20 feet will also give me the pounce advantage.
All right. Let me re-share this thing. Sync should show you a larger map now.
Yep.
I see nothing other than what was already
Well, but it
uncovered.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay. So you guys look big, but if you zoom in, you're really not that big.
Yeah.
All right. So as you sort of charge through the door slams open because it wasn't actually latched, and you come to a screeching halt at the beginning of the bridge, and you look both ways, and you don't see any drow in the vicinity around you. You can hear. You do hear like sort of like swords and metal sounds from echoing around the cavern as there's some sort of fight going on, but you can't quite distinguish which direction it's coming from.
Well, I'll go on and finish moving my other 20 feet across the bridge.
All right.
Kilgrave's gonna look
Probably be
good
about like
and
right
ask
there.
if he wants to go check out that chest or not.
You said you're gonna try to go check out the chest?
I look to Jojo and ask him if he wants to go check out the chest.
You want to go ahead and instead of escaping, you want to go into the leader of this complex's private chambers, which locks behind you sometimes.
I'm going to roar again, giving an indication that we don't know where our equipment is. It could very well be in there.
Wow. Tell you what, here's the key. Have at you. And I hand Kilgrave the key.
Okay.
I want out.
All right.
I mean,
Where
unless
is-
You
have
might
a
be
great
able to fight
heirloom or
naked, but
magic-
I'd prefer to have my stuff back.
Okay.
I have something very
I prefer just to
precious
kill
me.
the drow on our way out and take the stuff they have to replace the stuff I've lost.
Yeah, well, you've got stuff that can be replaced. Let's see, you get back an owlbear claw necklace that you made yourself by killing other enemies.
There's the key. Have fun.
Okay. Now, where we're stationed right now, the guard tower is to our north, and then
The guard tower, we are across the bridge. There's a guard tower in front
Yep.
of us and a guard tower to the north.
Yeah, you are standing on the bridge facing the doorway to the guard tower.
Okay. Well, let's check the closest building to us then, since we're right here at this bridge.
Okay. So the door to this this stalactite is closed that you're facing
Does it open inwards or outwards?
inwards.
All right, then I'm gonna just keep on running and smash right through the door, opening it inwards.
Roll me a strength check.
Strength check.
Hey, Jim Jar.
I blink off it.
So you
Make
just
a
take a
single-
dead run at the door and just wham, and just stop right at the door. Kind of.
Okay. I'm gonna go check and see if the door's
I
locked.
miss my opposable thumbs. That's what I'll do. I'll just sit there and think to myself, I miss my opposable thumbs.
So you're checking the door to see if it's locked.
Yes.
All right. So are you like turning the door handle, like checking, or
Yeah, just like
jiggling?
the.
Just give a little jiggle.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So you turn the lever to the door and just turns freely.
Okay. So I'll peek in through the door and see if I see any activity.
All right. As you open the door, you hear one of the drow yelling at somebody in the room, and as you open the door more to see around the room, behind the table are two figures sort of crouched down, like in a defensive posture, and one drow has his crossbow aimed at him, and the other one has a sword drawn out. And on the
About how far
opposite
away
end of the
from-
opposite end of the room is another drow, just sort of still standing guard at the door.
About how far away are the drow from us?
Well, I will show you. Once I
And
can.
I would look at the other prisoners that are in the room. Well, let's go. Hey, Jim Jar, I bet you 10 gold at least 3 people die in this escape.
Oh, I'll take that bet.
Okay.
All right, so
I'm
let
gonna try to motion
let me put them in
the elven
here.
lady to stay with me. Eldred. What's her name?
So,
Right here.
stepping into the room, you see a
Yeah, Eldred Feldrin.
you what?
I'm gonna try to keep Eldred Feldrin, the little dwarf girl. That's my
Oh,
friend.
okay.
Try to keep her with me.
I thought you said Helter Skelter. I was like, what? What?
We're not playing Vampire the Masquerade on computer.
I was so scared. You see that the figures behind the table are in fact what looks to be an elf and a human carrying right up behind the table. So
Okay.
put them over here.
And the drow have their back to us.
Yes. So let me put
Okay.
them right in here so you can see them. Actually, yeah, that works.
I cower with style, though, right?
Judging by the distance, either one of them is about 15, 20 feet away, correct?
Oh yeah. And then
Well,
the
okay. I'm certainly going to be making a rush to
There
at
we go.
least one of the drow since they're 20 feet away and I can get the pounce on them.
all
Can
right.
I feel my magic now? Or am I
Let's
still
say this
You
one.
still don't feel a connection to your magic.
I'm going to rush that one going for a pounce.
All right, so you should get advantage on your
It should be,
attack.
yeah, I was going to say it should be advantage.
Yep.
And I'll try to sneak up on this one and smack him back in the
Let's
head
see,
with
which
a
one is
piece
that?
of
Drow
metal
1
I
or
have.
2?
The one next to you?
Yeah.
That should be. I don't know. It doesn't tell me when I mouse over it. That's weird.
Let's just say Drow 1 is the one that's next to me and the other one's Drow 2.
All right. We'll figure it out.
All right, so that's an advantage claw attack.
All right, so you get a hit.
It needs to make a DC 11 strength check to be sure it doesn't fall prone. Wait, correction, DC 13 strength check to make sure it doesn't fall prone. If it does, then I get a bonus action bite attack.
All right, so let me roll his strength, and he fails.
I get a bonus bite. Bite into. I bite my own damn tongue.
Get back in the road.
So you just managed to try to take a chomp out of him and bite your own tongue. Fantastic. Let me put the prone effect on him so we know that he's prone. All right, and now you should all. Are you doing a sneak attack too as well, Kilgrave?
Yeah, I'm trying to just come and smack
Wait,
this guy in the back.
he's
of the head with
prone,
piece
so
of
that would be
metal.
advantage, correct?
Not for him.
No, I'm talking about the guy that I'm attacking. He's prone, so it should be an advantage attack.
Yes.
Since Tiger Bite is melee.
Yeah,
I
prone.
don't know why it rolled an additional 1. Oh well. So I don't bite my tongue. Thank
All right.
God. For an extra 2 damage, so 5 total. Not bad.
I'm trying to not do lethal damage. I just want to knock this guy out in front of me.
I killed his. I ripped.
So you're
him
doing
apart.
non-lethal damage?
Yeah, I always want to try to knock him out because all I have is this metal rod.
Okay.
Uh,
Treat the
yeah.
metal rod as a club.
Club.
Yeah.
I think we said specifically quarterstaff or club since they're basically the same thing.
Wow.
Okay. So I'll try to roll the hit.
Whichever way you're more proficient in swinging it. There you go.
Okay.
You didn't.
So drow number 1 is dead. I ripped his ass apart.
And once again, I'm trying to knock this guy out. I don't know if I did enough damage to knock him out, but I smacked him in the back of the head anyway.
Now I'm just gonna go on and retarget onto the drow elite.
All right, so he is dead. And you. Okay, so you did get a hit on him.
Yes.
I couldn't tell. I didn't say it was.
It was a 19.
You didn't have him
plus-
targeted.
Well, there was nothing to deserve combat track.
There is. It's. I was targeting my guy.
I'll
And I
drop-
murdered his ass.
So, but that first one is a hit, so you did 4 damage. Okay, so we'll just do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, just subduing damage
Yeah.
instead of.
All right, so now everybody roll us initiative.
Okay.
Tiger Doctrine. We roll for 17. I still have a chance to rip him apart.
All right. So, Jojo, are you engaging in the battle, or are you just standing outside?
I'm staying outside, ushering the prisoners out the door.
All right, so Jojo isn't in.
No.
Isn't even in the battle. So the
Yeah, it's gonna
Nocturne will be up first.
Do I have
And
do I have any
it's not-
weapons?
No one has weapons.
Okay.
except
guys-
for
you guys are
Jimjar,
just
who
in the
has
plots.
a crossbow but no bolt, and Kilgrave, who has a metal pipe that basically is acting like a quarterstaff or club. All right, I'm gonna go over and take a nice big slash at the elite.
All right.
For a
Oh,
fucking
critical! That's how you started out. All
8
right.
damage, not too bad.
Did you add the little bit of damage I did to him already?
Yeah, I
Or
put
do
that
I
on
need
there.
to do that? Okay.
And that's all I can do since that wasn't a distance long enough
All right.
for
So you
a,
just get up there and just
pounce
take out
attack.
a chunk of his leg meat. Just comes right out with your claws.
Don't stand in the way of fucking Tiger Nocturne. He will get his target.
All right. So the drow goes right for a target, right at Nocturne, and he's got his crossbow, and goes right for a shot,
And I hit.
and it
I
sticks.
got
He's in melee though. He's going to drop it or get a
Yep.
disadvantage on the attack.
All right, and only does 4 points of damage.
oh no. 4 points on
Give
my
me
39
a
health.
Constitution save.
15.
Okay, so then you take half poison damage. So I think it's at the end of your next turn. I think you'll take poison damage. I think that's how it works in this. All right,
Yeah.
so
It'll be fine. I got
Next-
39 health to blow through.
Daxon, you pretty much can try to. You can grapple. You can, unarmed combat.
Was
There's a
there
dead
a,
drow
was
right
there a
beside
weapon that the dead drow dropped?
Yeah, you can. On the drow was a short sword.
Yeah, let's grab that up.
Witcher.
All right, and I'll even make it easier, and I'll add it right to your actions thing, so that way you'll have a short sword to use.
And then I'll,
Are they thinking where the fuck did this tiger come from?
Well, that didn't let me do anything. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to take it straight from the items, then, which might not let me do it. You're gonna have to take it from the player's handbook and drag it in there, or just manually. You can just manually add it.
What you can do is just drag and drop it into the party sheet.
Yeah, but
while
it's
in
not.
there. You can just put it
It's
into
not an item
parcel
to drag and
items.
drop. That's what I'm saying.
Huh.
On the way it lists creatures, it's not like a character sheet.
That's weird.
So you just manually type it in there. It's just 1d6 damage plus your modifier.
Okay, so where do I type this in under actions? I just
Yeah.
need to add it. Okay. So.
And it might even be easier. See if I can find it really fast. If I go here, equipment, weapon.
Martial.
Oh shit.
Oh, I found it. I found it. Where's your character sheet? There it is. And short sword. Nope.
You wouldn't change your roll to attack.
There you go.
So you just need to roll an attack roll.
Alright, so just make sure you have the drow targeted in the combat tracker before you roll to hit.
Sure.
You know how to target, right?
There you go.
Just control click, right? Okay, so
Yep.
I am going to grab the sword, hop up on the table, and stab this guy right in his back.
Okay. And that's a hit.
Alright, and that should be a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Well, he is, I can only assume, focused on me since I took a good chunk out of his leg.
So there's 8 and 12. All right.
So you target the elite warrior instead of drow too.
That's fine. That's
Yeah, that's the one.
Um,
Right?
Yeah, you're targeting the elite warrior.
Okay.
That's fine. So, okay, so you jump up on the table with sword in hand and just slash right across the back of him. Now he doesn't even see you coming and just he just sort of turns around and glares at you, but he's still fairly healthy. And go ahead and advance your combat tracker.
It won't be for much longer.
We'll get some better music for this battle. All right. Now the elite warrior, still with his back turned to Daxon, is going to. You're still within range, Kilgrave. So since you're standing right next to him and you're still in his peripheral, he'll take a sword swing at you.
Surprised he's not targeting Tiger Nocturne.
Right. And we get a hit.
Oh my god.
Why did it
Damn.
roll 4d6s?
I don't know.
Well, I don't know what weapon does 46 damage.
That's really weird. Oh, it's the way that they put this creature near it, because they put 1d6 plus 4 piercing plus 3d6 poison. So that's
Oh.
why.
Oh god.
It gave him the poison damage already. Okay.
Yeah. So
Better
roll a
than-
constitution, and if you make the save, then take away.
I won't.
Oh. Nope, so you took the full 15.
I always roll critical failure.
Ouch. Alright, well, it's your turn to redeem or to get some payback.
Yeah, with my metal stick. Okay.
There ain't nothing wrong with the metal stick.
I don't
Not
know
everybody
metal
can
stick.
have Tiger.
Alright, you got a hit. Alright, 5 damage. Just a nice dink right across his head. Alright, Eleanor.
Alright, I need to know cleric spell list. Do I require a holy symbol for all of them or just the ones
Can't
that have
use
a
any
material
magic in
component?
its own.
You are in a
Nah.
dead magic zone right now.
Ah,
There's a magic
So at
ward.
the moment, you cannot use any magics.
No.
Or
well, that changes things, doesn't it?
Yep.
And that does include cantrips.
Okay. And the only weapon that was on the ground was already picked up.
He's got a crossbow on him, but you have to pick it up and then try to find his bolts and then reload it, so
No,
it would
no.
probably take your action to grab that.
Can I use it as a club?
The crossbow?
Yeah.
Sure. If
Yeah, I'm
it hits, roll a d4 for damage.
Sounds good. It's better
And-
than nothing.
Add your strength modifier.
Unless there's a chair leg nearby, but I'll pick up the crossbow and use it like a club.
All right.
The one closest to me, is that the elite or not?
It is the elite.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'll move in. And I think I have club on my character sheet already. Wah, wah.
Oh.
It's not weighted right, guys. That's what it was. It's the balance.
So you swipe down with the crossbow, but it feels just so unnatural to swing a crossbow like a club and just completely just miss.
All right.
All right. Nocturne, the tiger Nocturne.
I'm gonna bite his ass. Literally, I want to bite him in the ass. And holy
Oh,
goddamn! What is with these bites?
man.
I got a double critical fail on it.
Oh.
You don't have advantage either, so I don't know why you're rolling 2 dice.
Why did it have me roll for
Because it
disadvantage?
still has hit. Does it still have his prone?
I'm targeting the drow
No.
elite.
And
He's
both
not
of
prone.
those were ones, by the way. Both of those D20 rolls were ones.
Yeah, I just rolled 2 fucking ones.
Wow. I don't know why I did that.
As
It
you
says he has
attack, someone threw a ball
Actually,
of
it's giving
twine
off
in front of the
disadvantage.
cat.
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
it did give him disadvantage for
You
some
got
reason.
sidetracked in mid-attack.
But either way, you rolled a 1, so.
Yeah. All right. So next up would be the drow by the door. Firing at Nocturne. Or no, he used his crossbow last, right? So he'll have to move and
Reload.
well, he's not reloading. He's just
Or no, drop it.
dropping it and pulling his sword as his free action, his movement, and he'll just swing. And we got a hit for a whopping 4 damage.
Tiger Nocturne's getting pissed at this guy.
Doesn't it revert you back to regular form?
As far as I know, no.
Not until he gets.
Oh,
to
yeah,
I mean,
If
being
you're at
pissed
0.
doesn't break concentration.
No, you've just got
Now,
a nice
if I
little
was charmed, then yeah, it would probably revert me back to normal form.
Right. All right, Daxon.
Alright. I look at him, I point my newfound short sword. Does it look nice? Is it a nice short sword? Or is it-
Just it looks like an elven make.
Oh, okay. I point it right in his face and I say, "Keep your eyes on me, denizen of the dark, lest you find my blade in your back again."
You still get sneak attack on him.
Yeah. But I don't want him to kill all the young men. They can't be babies. You know.
You're such a hero. You're my hero, Doc.
I know.
All right, so
Short sword, boom.
make sure you didn't have him targeted.
Oh, I clicked it though.
You unclicked it. It was already selected. You're going after the drow elite.
Yeah, the drow elite.
Okay, so
Okay.
You owe us a beer, whoever's phone ringing.
I know, right? That's fail. That is not a hit.
All right. I bite my own words. In the next round. And boom. Okay.
All right. The drow elite, who has
Be right back.
nobody. Oh, he has Killgrave targeted. Is going to cast darkness. So yeah, we'll do that. So the drow steps forward, and then all of a sudden the room just goes pitch black.
Okay.
I'm assuming those with dark vision are now working under dim light.
They are working under blackness.
No,
Okay.
dark vision sees through magical darkness.
Creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness.
Wow.
Yep. So that leads you Killgrave. So now you're swinging. You all are swinging wildly in the darkness in this room.
Which probably means every attack will now be disadvantage.
Okay, so they can cast magic, but we can't. Okay. All right, so disadvantage on the attack.
Damn. That's a hit. All right. It's a good hit. So you're just swinging around wildly in the dark. You just feel contact with something. And hope to God it was the drow and not one of your companions with you.
Mhm.
All right. We're at disadvantage. Lights just went out. I know about where he was. I'm just gonna try to grapple and bring him to the ground. This is the elite. He was the one right in front of me. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, grappling. Let's see if I remember how grappling works.
Grappling should be strength modifier on D20. I think is a grapple check versus strength modifier or dex modifier of the target.
Yeah, but is their trip different? Because I just want to get him to the ground. I don't necessarily want to hold on to him. I just want to get him on the ground.
Trip is a specific skill that you need to have.
Yeah, I mean, you can attempt to just sort of spear him and take him down.
Yeah, that's all. That's what we're at.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's all we have.
So,
Like for my tiger form, I can knock enemies prone, but well, you just gotta hope that he doesn't.
and you said it's against his strength, right?
It's strength or dex modifier versus strength or dex modifier. So if he the drow rolls lower than the cleric, then he will be grappled.
And the grapple has to be my strength, and he gets to use strength or dex to escape, right?
And to resist your grapple, the next turn, next one of his turns, he can use strength or dex to get out of your grapple. Also of note, on your next turn, you can use an action to pin him, which will force a prone state on him.
Okay, so I'm rolling a check then.
Yeah, it's either athletics or acrobatics.
It's usually opposed athletics versus acrobatics, whichever one the people have higher.
Okay. Well, like you said, it's a dexterity modifier, so I'm rolling a dexterity check then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I rolled an 18, so.
He didn't get grappled.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know, but I rolled an 18. Because grappling is one of the ones.
Has to be strength, but
grappling is one of the rules in 5th edition that's still like.
Unless you're a monk, your grapple has to be strength. If you're a monk, it's like your attacks where you can use dex or strength.
Gotcha. So that you didn't manage to grapple hold of him. You sort of just grab at the darkness.
I'm gonna try and fucking bite this asshole again. Here's hoping not another fucking critical failure.
Yeah.
Miss.
Absolute miss. Just chomping away in the dark. But
at least
everyone has disadvantage though. So because even them, they can't see. So going for another sword swipe. Why did it not roll? There it goes.
And still fucking hit. Mostly because my armor class is 12.
Wow.
As a bonus action, I'm going to go on and use my Circle of the Moon sub-ability where I can mark off one of my spell slots and automatically heal 1d8 damage. As far as I know, it shouldn't be counting as a magical ability, at least not that I can tell from the side notes. It doesn't specifically say it's magic or not.
For which ability?
In circle forms, let's find it here. In circle forms, in addition to being able to have access to CR1 beast and use my wild shape as a bonus ability, I can also use a spell slot as a bonus ability to automatically heal 1d8 damage plus spell modifier.
I think it still counts as magic though.
That's what I'm trying to find out here.
Because you're given the ability to use a spell but it's still a spell.
Just a second, see if I can't find what I'm looking for.
Yeah, because you're using a spell slot. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying. It's not giving me access. It would be listed under combat wild shape.
Oh. Well, I mean, still as a spell, it would just fizzle.
Okay, so you're just rolling that, even though it's not specifically stated, it does still count as a spell. All right, never mind then.
As a spell. So, it's on Daxon.
I'm just going to flail my sword in the air because I don't like darkness. And
Please don't roll a 1.
yes, I need to hit disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And it's a miss. Just swinging wildly in the dark.
Oh, bollocks. Someone turn on the lights.
Alright, so I'll advance it. Both Nocturne and Kilgrave give me an attack. Because I'm invoking an attack of opportunity as the drow is
He's
going to try to run away.
All right.
Okay.
Once again, I'm gonna try and go for the bite. I really want to fucking bite this drow in the ass now. It is going to happen. God damn it.
He just gets right out of your reach. There you go.
It's a disadvantage, remember?
Roll a single one.
Okay.
As far as I know, attack of opportunity would still be categorized
Yep.
as a disadvantage.
Because it still uses a hit. That definitely
And it
hits.
still fucking hits.
Yeah, I hit him either way.
Kilgrave wrecking it with his metal pipe.
Oh, man.
Alright, is he knocked out yet? Because I've been trying to do some dual damage to this guy.
Nope.
Okay.
He's not knocked out. But as you hear this ding sort of resonate off the walls in the
5th edition,
the
all you
small
just
room.
say is you're doing some dual damage, and when you drop them to 0, instead of killing them, they're unconscious.
Okay.
That's in fact.
But it has to be you that deals that extra damage that
You're the one
knocks
that has
them
to
out.
drop them, right? You're the one that has to drop
Basically,
them
if I
below
bite
0.
him in the ass and deal the last bit of damage, he'll just die. Because I'll rip all of the arteries out of his ass.
Okay. Alright, so...
Alright, so now it goes onto Kilgrave.
Okay.
So as far as you knew, like you got a clink and you heard just tick, 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 running out of one of the other doors.
How large is that darkness radius?
I think it's at least 60 feet.
It's as far as you can't see.
The way I'm assuming it is the darkness radius is basically the size of the room that we're in.
Yeah, the entire room is filled with it.
Okay.
If you were to leave the room, you would be able to see, but it's contained right in this room.
Okay. So if I go this way, is there a door there, or is that another bridge?
If you go which way, that's
This way.
a door, and the door is open from the drow running out of it, and you see down a bridge, and the bridge sort of runs off to another side of the cavern.
Okay, but they ran away that way. Okay, but is
Don't forget about the other drow. It will get a attack of opportunity if you start moving that way.
No, what he said is all I know is they ran off.
No, the one
of
did.
them ran off. The other one's still in there with us.
But that was the one I hit when I got attacked.
The drow elite ran away. Drow
from me.
number 2 is still in there.
Yeah.
But as far as Kilgrave knows, he's not sure. He heard something run away. He was chasing it.
Yeah.
Well,
As
I
far
can
as you're
assume that
concerned,
he
he's
was
not there.
I
But-
can only assume that he was perceptive enough to only hear one set of footsteps.
Yeah, you only heard the one, and as when the door was open, you could see that there was some sort of light coming from over there, but you weren't able to distinguish that there was more than one leaving. But yeah, you did only heard one set of footsteps. So
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move out here to where I can try to see what the hell's going on.
all right.
So that's my movement. So what can I see now?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you should be able to see on the map.
Okay.
The wooden bridge,
So-
how it leads out there, and you can see now.
Yeah, I thought that this is the way we headed when we went to what's her name's chamber, was down to the south.
Indeed, it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the way from from your
Down to
memory.
the south goes to her. Up to the north goes to, if I remember right, the Quagoth holding chamber and where they
Yep.
throw away their trash.
Well,
Yep.
I have 30 feet movement, so I can get to maybe there. Or be.
Yeah, that's
my
about right.
max
Oops.
movement. Okay.
Yeah, that's about right.
now-
All right, now we'll go Elrenar.
Okay, to my left. Is that a table? Is that a what was that?
Yeah, it's like a table. It's where the guards are, kind of sit and relax and go over their documents and things.
Okay. I am going to shoot under there. I want to get under the table to hide and try to break off a chair leg if I can.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity.
Is that on disadvantage?
Yes, because you can't see that there's a table in there.
Well, I was
You're gonna
hiding.
bonk your head on the table.
Yeah, I assume I know it was there because
You know whereabouts it was, but you've been moving around
Yeah.
fighting, so you're a
There we
little
go.
disoriented. All right.
I didn't add my dex, but that would be a 5.
Yeah. So you try to slide
quick
under where
note
you
about-
assume the table is, and a thunk, and just crack your head right across the top of the bottom of the table.
All right, well, I
quick-
tried to break that leg off.
All
A
right.
quick note, when making a check, if you just double click on the thing itself, it'll automatically add in whatever bonuses you have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
So
I
if-
forgot.
Yeah. So give me a strength check to see if you can break that leg real fast. It's a pretty old table. Shouldn't have very hard. Yeah. So you slide under and kind of clock your head on it, but you manage to find the leg in the dark and pull it right from the table with ease.
Great, now I have a weapon and a holy symbol.
All right.
All right. Since my first target is gone, I'm gonna be super pissed and take a bite out of this drow's ass instead.
Before the round starts again, how many of these people have I got out of the cells?
Uh,
God damn it! What is with these critical failures?
Beginning of round 4, so I've been out here for 3 rounds getting these.
Well,
people
they
out of
hear the
cells.
combat going on, and they're like, "I'm just gonna wait until I don't hear anything anymore." So
Okay,
they're
so
all
they
just
want to go that. Okay, nobody that's in the cell wants to go north.
no, not yet.
Okay.
They want to wait until whatever conflict's going on out there is resolved.
All right, I'm gonna willingly provoke an attack of opportunity and just fucking move out of this room. I'm tired. Tiger Nocturn's tired of the darkness.
Okay.
Moves 40 feet, so he should be slightly ahead of Kilgrave.
All right. In order to roll for him, I have to do disadvantage. All right.
Fucking critical failures all over the place. I need to change
All right.
my die color.
So as you kind of prance on your way out the door, he sort of hears you going and takes a swing, but swings extremely too high, like way over you, like where a normal human's body would be. But since you're on all
I'm just gonna
fours,
strut out with that pompous cat. I don't need this crap.
all right.
And that would make it the Drow's turn.
Now that it's the Drow's turn and you're no longer there, he's just gonna turn and swing right at where he heard the table sort of crack at, sort of down in that general direction to see if he can make contact with Elrenar.
Boo. Boo.
Oh, hold on.
Boo.
I didn't roll a disadvantage. Well, we'll just roll
It's
twice.
gonna be a miss anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
8. So that'd be miss. So it just sort of hits the table right next to your head and lodges in there as he kind of peels it back out. Daxon.
Alright. Still swinging wildly, yelling like an old man. Okay.
All right.
Goddamn crit failures all over the place.
That's
So you're
me.
swinging around in the dark and manage to trip over one of the stools underneath the side of the table.
Alright, well, I'm gonna yell across to JoJo and ask him if he's gonna help us or just stand there, and then I'm gonna keep on moving down over here.
Oh no, my back is in so much pain.
Let's see.
Young folk must come back in here and help me.
Move the map over. Where is the Drow priestess's area?
It should be across the bridge that I'm close to, or
Yeah.
that we're close to.
That bridge that's right there next to him is the entrance to where you remember her chamber being.
Okay, so there's just the spider statues and stuff is in here. I can see
Yes.
that now.
Speaking of which, is the giant spider there?
Not from where he can tell right now.
Ah,
Okay, well, I can't move until I can see some more of the map.
All right. Well, since you're not in the battle anymore, we'll go to Elrenar.
All right, I'm gonna stay crouched down so that I'm a even shorter target. And
stab
now
him in the
that,
dick.
now that I have a club, I'm just gonna swing.
All right.
Oh, I gotta roll twice, so.
Wait, is the drow gone?
And I'm gonna miss.
Out?
All right. That's a miss.
Well, I'm not in combat anymore, but I'm also going to be moving in. Actually,
Okay. So who
I'm
moved
going
the
to use my sense of smell to see if I can't determine exactly
who moved the drow's
which...
token?
Wasn't me.
It disappeared.
I didn't do it.
What I'm going to do for my turn is use my keen smell to see if I can't determine which way the elite drow wins, which should give me a
I'll put him
bonus
back in
on
here.
that perception, or an advantage on that perception check.
You're trying to see which way he went.
Yeah, using my keen sense.
Okay.
And it didn't give me that goddamn advantage. Why is it? Why is
Just roll
tendency-
one more if you.
That's what I'm
roll
trying
once,
to do. I have.
Just roll twice.
Well, you
without
rolled
clicking
a 9
button.
and a 7, so you would get 9 as your roll.
So I got literally my passive perception.
So you're unable to distinguish which direction that the drow ran.
Actually, my passive perception is 14.
You don't have your passive perception.
Yeah. You don't
When
get that.
I have all of my original stats if they are not as good or if they are better than the form that I take shape. Basically, I can choose to keep some of my original stats when I change shape or take the other ones. It does specifically state that if a particular stat is not as good as the one I have, I can keep the original. So my passive perception is 14 instead of 13.
Well,
Either
nevertheless,
way, you said you can't find out.
yeah, you're not able to distinguish which direction that he went. You know that he went out that door, across the bridge, and somewhere that direction.
Yeah.
For all you know, he leapt down the waterfall. All right. So you're out of the fight then. It'll just be the drow.
Yep.
Taking a swing at Daxon because you heard him crashing over the chair there. With disadvantage, of course. So let's go for that. And he just misses, just barely. All right, Daxon, back to you.
All right, I'm going to try and leap off the table over top of him and just dart out the door.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
So
Man, I wish it wasn't dark so I could see this.
you have acrobatics.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics check to sort of just do a little flip right over him. All right. So with grace, you just sort of get a couple little steps and vault right off of him, doing a little flip and slide right out the door.
All right.
So we'll put you about over here. Very nice.
And that's all I wanted to do.
Alright. I want to try to move into this chamber.
If I see somebody I don't know coming out that door over there across the bridge, I yell to Kilgrave and lecture them. Watch out behind you!
All right. So you're moving in to that room.
Yeah.
No, from bridge to bridge. I can see across here, it looks like.
Right.
Yeah, so
But
when I
he's
see
moving.
somebody,
He's moving into the.
right, but I don't know him. So I'm just yelling for them to watch out behind them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And we look back and see it was a guy we were helping.
All right. Let me draw around this so you get a little picture. All right. So this is the room that, as you walk into it, you see that there was the statue of the Spider Queen.
Yeah. So I'm going to move there and then down the ladder.
All right. Moving close to the ladder, you see the pillows that had the large spider on it, sitting behind the statue. But on the pillows, you don't see the spider, like how it once was perched on there.
Okay.
All right, and so we'll move to Elrenar.
All right. As an elf, a wood elf,
Mhm.
I have Mask of the Wild. Anytime there's any kind of mist or darkness or anything, I can hide really well. So I'm going to actively disengage and quietly move, putting my back against the wall, my club at the ready, so that if the lights come back on, I can clobber the fucker.
Okay.
But I'm very, very quiet with this, just so I can kind of. Maybe he thinks no one else is in the room. And hey.
So if you're trying to move back, then roll me a stealth. See if you
Yeah.
can sort of creep back. Oh, so you sort of
And
just
It's
you
with
scoot one of the
advantage 'cause
benches.
You're using. It should be with
That's what I
advantage
meant.
because you're using your Mask of the Wild.
Oh, is it?
It should be.
No, I didn't get. Yeah, but he rolled a crit fail.
Well, that's why I was saying it should be an advantage roll.
You still would've picked the
can't
one.
hide when there's any natural mist or foliage.
Yeah.
Ah,
Doesn't give him
So you bump the bar
It doesn't
stool.
give me an advantage. It just means I can disappear from plain sight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
You bump the stool as you step back, and he hears the across the floor, and which would provoke him to attack in that direction.
All right, but I still disengaged rather than
Right.
just run. Yeah. Okay.
All right. I am just gonna.
Says you're poisoned for some reason.
That's because I am poisoned for a little
Yes.
bit. I'm just gonna jump down this fucking hole.
So you guys are both
Do like a
going down there.
claw slide down the wall to make sure I don't fall too fast to incur falling damage.
All right. And I'll move you over there. So you guys just jump sort of down into that room.
Well, Kilgrave's climbing down. I'm jumping down, sliding on the other side to make sure I don't knock Kilgrave down, but also that way I don't incur falling damage.
All right. He manages to sort of squeeze in just before you, so it's almost simultaneous that you guys went down that ladder. And in this room, you see that this is the room. Sorry about that. That was described.
50 Shades of Drow.
Yeah, right. This is where the 50 Shades of Drow happened. It has the black curtains and the bed with the sort of canopy that looks like black spider webs around it, and all the intricate pillows and everything around the room, and a large black wooden chest at the foot of the bed.
Anyone in there?
Can we give JoJo a turn?
There's no one in there.
All right, as a bonus action, I'm gonna jump on the bed and act like a fucking cat. You know, rip up the pillows and claw up the bedding and all that.
All right. All right. We'll move to the combat real quick. And since you were disengaged, the drow hears you and thinks that you're trying to actually escape, and he can't see that he is actually making a mad dash out the other room.
By the way, Jojo does want to join the fray.
Oh, well, that's up to him. If he's seeing this guy run at him instead of like, oh, hello.
Supplies.
I'll need to be.
Surprise, motherfucker.
So, yeah, I'll put you in the combat tracker, and basically everyone else is out of it because they're all disengaged. So I'll just put it right on your turn there. So what are you doing as he's running towards you? And you sort of catch each other's eye as he comes out of that darkness.
He's on the bridge. I'd say push him off.
Oh,
That'll work.
all right.
And I knock him off the bridge.
And he's dead.
I punch him. I punch him and take his sword. And go. I need this.
All right. So you see him running across the bridge and just sort of give him this uppercut, and you hear his neck kind of like turn backwards, and as he's falling backwards over the bridge, you manage to just grab his sword, and he tumbles down into the spider webs below.
And the ones that of us that are farther away hear that soundbite from freaking Street Fighter. Sure, you can.
All right.
And now, because it seems quiet, he's the last thing that ran out of there. I usher these people out of the room.
All
I'm
right.
still trying to save the prisoners.
Let me select them all. I got to do this group selection thing here. Selection. There we go. And it's not letting me do it. Why can I not do it? There we go. It's not letting me grab them all at once. Fantastic.
Yeah, I couldn't move any of the tokens earlier for the NPCs.
So I gotta like one by one move these little bastards.
Why you do that?
Isn't there an option to shift click each one of them?
We'll try. All right, there we go.
Yeah, I thought there was a way to like
if you
shift
want, you
click
can
to move more at once.
You can just choose one of them to represent the whole group.
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that because that would probably be easiest. All right, so we're gonna use
choose
Jim
stool.
Jar.
I like stool. Aw.
Jim Jar is the one that he made a bet to.
Yep.
So just so we know that all of them are, in fact, with you, sort of following. All right, so you're gonna where you usher them to, which direction?
Let's see.
I'm gonna put him on another layer, so that way it'll be easier.
I'll go ahead and move into the room, but once I get to the doorway, I'm going to follow the left-hand wall here around the curve to the other bridge, and I'll lead them this way.
Okay. So I will move you over there.
And to the left, you see a wood elf. That's a cleric hiding behind a table.
As the drow
is
had
the room
descended
dark?
down into the spider webs,
Okay.
the darkness sort of.
Okay.
Okay. I thought I was moving through the darkness.
Oh no! Basically, it was like as you're running with the sword, you're like, "Let's go!" Turn around, it's like, swoop, like somebody turned on a light.
Once the darkness drops, what else is in this room? Is that a chest they said, or?
In that room, it was just like a table and some chairs. There was nothing else in that room. That you're in right now.
Okay, so there's two tables: a round table and a square table, rectangle.
Yeah. One of them is,
Okay.
has 3 legs.
All right. Now it does. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. I want to try to detect some and see if there's any kind of traps on that chest inside of what's her name's room.
All right, and I'll give you the token and I'll unlock it so you can sort of just show me where you're escorting the group to. We'll do that. So now you guys can free move. And you guys are now
I
in
look
that.
at the half elf or the elf, and I'm like, sorry.
You're not a dark elf. I'm with you.
Okay.
Pretty straightforward.
All right.
That was an investigation or perception for checking for trap?
I think it should be investigation for check traps.
It would be perception.
Okay.
But you don't notice. Are you checking it on the room or the chest or what?
Yeah, I want to investigate the chest for traps.
The chest. Okay. The chest, you can't seem to distinguish if there's any sort of trap mechanism or
Since
anything.
I'm there, I might as well check it as well.
Grab that metal pole into the lock and try to snap
And once
it
again,
open.
it's fucking giving me disadvantage.
Yeah.
Why?
Why do you have disadvantage?
Do you have?
It might be because of the
Because
poison.
he's poisoned.
No,
That's what's giving him disadvantage. You're going to remove that poison effect off of him.
the poison should be wearing off soon as well, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh well, both rolls were 7 anyways.
Let's try that. So yeah,
Yeah,
as far as you guys can distinguish, there's nothing out of the ordinary from this chest. You don't seem to notice any kind of mechanism or anything. Hey,
Well,
Eli's
I'm
back.
going to use my bonus action to turn back into regular Nocturne and help with the chest.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to shove that metal bar into the padlock, and me and him are going to try to snap it.
All right. Give me a group strength check for you two.
Okay.
Or you roll with advantage. Just roll with advantage. That'll be easier.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Group strength check. I got 8.
Well,
Eli, join
Yes.
the Skype call.
I am in the Skype call. I thought it was.
Oh, strength check. I don't think that's very much different than actually a strength.
all right. Well,
They
the lock
check.
is pretty poorly made, and with the effort of both
Okay.
of you sort of nudging against it, the metal bar bends a little bit as the lock sort of snaps right off of the trunk.
Okay. And I'm going to use the piece of metal to open it. I'm not going to touch the chest. I want to use a piece of metal and kind of just pop.
Kind of pushing it with it. All right.
Yeah.
So the chest
So
sort of
that'll-
opens up with a screech, and
Okay.
it's a rather large chest. Like it's pretty big. Like you look like you could fit inside this chest. It's pretty big.
Wow.
And as you open it, you see just piles of sort of like leather clothing and what looks to be armor and some swords and things sort of stuffed in there.
Do I recognize anything that was previously mine?
Yeah, so you guys are just sort of like rummaging through things to look at a little bit, sort of glancing at everything that's in there.
Yeah.
You notice the items that you once had with you seem to be in this chest.
Ooh.
Awesome. I'm gonna gear out. I'm gonna grab my backpack, belt
like I got here
pouches, stick of thwacking. I fucking
I'm going
love
to grab
you.
my staff and kiss it.
Wait.
TMI.
My stick of thwacking. I fucking love you.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You guys decide what you're doing as your next step.
I'm getting everything that was mine. Owlbear necklace across my, on my
I'm
neck.
not
You know
there
all
yet.
of that
You guys
stuff.
haven't even found me, right?
No, not
Okay.
yet.
No, you
We're
haven't
all
been-
downstairs
Eli has
in
not been
the
in.
spire that we're.
I
Me
think
and
you have all
Kilgrave
your
are currently
stuff.
downstairs. As
It's
a
Dr.
free action, I'm
D.
going to yell up
Detective
and say,
D.
"Y'all stuff is down here."
Yep.
And Detective D,
You're like,
no,
okay,
you are not
this-
currently in here
this
yet.
weirdo.
And I'm gonna look to the elf and say, "Dude, I am hurt very badly. Is there any way you can like heal me at all?"
Who's saying that to me?
I'm saying it to the druid actually, because you're not down here yet.
I'm a half-elf druid, by the way. So,
Okay.
if we weren't in a magic canceling field, I could cure you, but unfortunately, as it stands now, I cannot. I mean, I
Oh.
can
I don't know if we
bandage
can
you
still
up
feel
with
magic
my-
yet or not.
I can bandage you up, but that's not going to really do much other than stem any bleeding that you already have.
We'll see if we
And
can
I'm back.
feel our magic.
So what did you decide
Can we feel
what
our
you guys are
magic
doing?
now, or are we still in the
You-
anti-magic?
You
zone?
still feel that as your magic connection is disconnected.
All right, so yeah, until I can get magic back, there's not
Okay.
much I can do for you. I can use my first aid kit to bandage you up, but it doesn't look like you're bleeding, so that's not really going to do much.
Will it take us an hour to put all of our gear on?
It won't take me too long, mostly because I don't have much.
It would take you probably, I mean, just you two would probably take you just a good, probably
By
10
the way, I
minutes or so.
did, as a free action, yell up to the rest of them saying, "Y'all's crap are down here."
All right.
Yeah, we believe we found the gear.
And I'm just going to go on and head up and out. So just to be sure, we are getting all of our equipment back.
Yes.
All of us know where down here is. Have we been down there?
You
I can-
two have not, because you
I
two.
can only assume that they're hearing my voice from the spire, and as seeing me come out, that they can surmise that I'm talking about this place. Considering they would also notice that I have my backpack and 6 belt pouches on.
Yeah, you two
I
were
like Susan
basically
Bell pouches.
just captured and just brought here, so you haven't seen any place except for the way they had brought you in, and that's it. So you don't even know who these people are, the rest of the people in your
I look
party.
at the monk next to me. Friend? And I kind of shrug.
I'm gonna wander over here and have a little sidebar conversation with the wood elf in Elvish. Just kind of probe him for information, you know, that kind of stuff.
Okay. What are you saying to him?
I'm typing it up.
Oh. You could just say it in the chat.
I guess I'm gonna go downstairs and see if my crap's in that chest, and I will not speak to any of these people that I've just met.
So you're sort of just ignoring everyone that's there?
There we go.
That basically just
I'm just
bum
watching
rushed
the
in that
mind.
room. All right, and you also notice 10 other like different creatures with them that are sort of just following along.
I reply in common, I am Elrenar. Did you say you found stuff?
I found my stuff. Pretty sure Kilgrave found his stuff. Speaking in common, by the way. I'm sure that if we found our stuff back there, then your stuff's probably in there as well.
Can you show me where? I have no idea where there is.
Yeah, sure. Follow me, and I'll just lead them over here and point out that it's down that ladder.
All
And
right.
course,
upon
cuddling
investigating
my-
the chest, you guys found that your items that have been confiscated are also inside that chest.
And of course,
Lucky
cuddling up to my
people.
stick of thwacking because goddamn it, I love this thing.
All right. Gearing up.
All right.
As I put on my gear, I'll look to everyone. I say, "My name is Daxon the Five Finger. I suppose we're all allies of convenience for now. Perhaps you would consider being a bit more quiet in our future endeavor."
I'll think about it. Kind of hard to be quiet when you're a big raging tiger.
Well, I suppose so, but I think it may be prudent to obfuscate.
Sort of hard to speak common when you're still a tiger.
I did say that I was using a bonus action to transform back.
No, I was saying, so like all you have to do is speak in roars and growls. It's not very quiet.
Once we get all our crap on, I'd like to check out this door over here.
All right, so you all get all geared up.
Actually, I'm going to make a request before he checks out the door. Basically, ask the rogue if he would be so kind as to get these manacles off of us. Since I can only assume that he has thieves' tools, because he's a rogue.
Well, how do you know I'm a rogue?
Because you do rogue-type things.
You look very roguey.
You just have that smell about you.
The will steal for food tattoo on your forehead, apparently. I don't know.
I suppose I could try and take this.
And, GM, why don't we just say one blanket roll just to get all of us done at the same time? That way it doesn't have to keep rolling.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the manacles really aren't of any kind of fancy make, and there you go. They're not any kind of fancy make. You just didn't seem to have the means to escape from them before. With ease, he's able to just pick them open and pull them off your hands and feet.
I'm going to go on and stuff the manacles into one of my pouches.
Can we say this took at least an hour for everyone to get?
Yeah,
their
roughly
manacles
for everyone to get all their stuff, get their gear on, and make their way over there, and to get all their manacles pulled off. Yeah.
If
So-
it's okay with you, I'm using my hit dice because I took a ton of damage from that one smack.
Yep. You can take a hit die for a rest.
Great. There we go. Manacles. This adventuring gear, I believe. And I don't need to heal because all the damage incurred on transformed form is gone once I transform back. Unless I was knocked down to 0, in which case any carryover damage past the 0 mark will be added to my wounded.
Nice.
All right. So
Yeah,
now
you
you should be able
Ah, here we
to
go.
scroll around the map a bit more. Now, before you guys decide to just keep moving your tokens and I lock them again on you, move your shit back. I haven't gotten there
Well,
yet.
while you're doing that, I'm going and add
Hey.
manacles to
Alan can
my.
make it down
Alright,
the
you guys are getting
inventory.
locked.
We're getting their stuff ready.
That's why I locked them. You ask why I locked them, that's why I locked them. So while you guys are moving around towards that lower room,
There we
in
go.
the southern end of the cavern, you hear a lot of like yelling and screaming, and this dark black figure sort of swoops down across the air at a couple of drow that are like sort of running away
Holy
from it,
shit.
yet still trying to attack it, but running for their life.
Can I
Running.
discern what it would possibly be? I do have a proficiency in nature.
This isn't something that you've seen out of nature.
Interesting.
In your time in the surface, this isn't anything that you have seen ever in your life. You haven't even
I
heard
just
anyone
scratch my head
describe
and
it.
go, what the fuck is that?
But he flies by and he's now out of view somewhere off in the cavern. And as it flew by, it made like this sort of screeching as it flew by.
I think what I'm gonna do is inspect the rope pulley system thing over here.
I never told you there was a rope pulley system over there.
Yes, but it's revealed, so I can only assume that he sees it. And it looks like a rope pulley system to me. Maybe it's a well with a rope in it? I don't know, I can't really tell.
Where
It
is
looks
my
like
map?
there's some rope.
There's
Well,
my
how did we get down to the trash last time? Was it
The trash
elevator
is over on the
or-
other side.
Yeah, it was on the other
The
side.
trash is, yeah,
Let's
the
go
trash
that way.
would, if we went north, we would have hit the area where they were keeping the trash.
Yeah, let's go that way, away from the scary flying death
All right,
creatures.
so you're heading over towards the little rope contraption.
Yeah.
All right. The there's sort of like a platform that sort of hangs off the edge of the cavern, and there's what looks like a gazebo-shaped wooden cage suspended by a rope about halfway down. As you look down in the cavern, you see it hanging from this contraption, what looks to be some sort of like cargo waiter to bring cargo up and down from the lower floor.
Can I
there seems to
inspect
be
it to see
fighting
how
going on
sturdy
down
it
here.
is?
Hold on, one at a time. What?
Go on, whoever.
I said, you said there seems to be like flying creatures and the drow are fighting them down here.
Yeah, like farther down the cavern, like down the southwestern area.
And
But
what
you
I'm
saw
gonna do
that
is-
black figure flying around somewhere.
And what I'm going to do is inspect the thing, see how sturdy it is.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Kilgrave wants to get as far away
Perception.
from those things as possible.
All right. It seems like it's been serviced a few times. It doesn't seem like it's, rotted or shaky at all.
I'll just kind of say we can probably use this to get down and out of here.
But isn't there people fighting down here?
You're
I don't think the GM said down in the lower part,
No.
like down where we are.
Like down-
They would,
here is where you heard it all at.
but
not-
like all
not
the way
up where you
down
are.
on the bottom. I don't
Yeah.
think that they're down there.
Okay.
The lift does sort of go through a maze of spider webs. It's sort of down right through the middle of them.
Where's like the waterfall and the
Back at the bridge we crossed to get over here.
Yeah, it's on the map.
I see it.
There's
you can try diving down there, but I'm certainly not going to try it. I know exactly what went down there.
We need some kind of group consensus on what we're gonna do here.
Why would
Well,
we?
my vote's
why
for
are we
the
going down to get
pulley
out?
system.
That's what I'm saying.
Because from the intel that was specifically stated by the DM, this is what they use to bring cargo in. So using process of thought, you can assume that somewhere down there is where the stuff is coming in from.
That doesn't mean from the surface, though.
Yeah.
Maybe not,
Notice
but
it's
it's a
up,
quick
not
way.
down.
That may be
stuff
so,
that are
but
bringing from Menza Branson, and I don't want to head that way.
it may be so, but it's better than just standing here doing nothing.
I would like
We've
to
been
check
standing
this
here doing
door.
nothing for an hour. I'm surprised we haven't been captured yet.
Okay, Jojo, lead the way.
I'm going to try and do persuasion to see if I can't persuade people to do my idea.
You're going to be rolling against everyone.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys are heading down that towards.
Fucking critical. Hey everybody, this way is a really fucking good idea. I swear.
So which way are you guys going?
I want to open this door. I've been sitting in front of this door. I'd like to try and open it and see what's inside.
Okay.
Instead of
So you're going in that way, and the rest of you guys are just doing your own thing. All right.
No, I'm trying to get us into a group, and if Jojo says that he wants to go south, then I'm willing to follow him.
All right. Well, we'll deal with.
trying to persuade people to go this way. Which
We'll deal with
I rolled
Daxon
a
first, since
22.
he's been waiting on that area.
Persuasion on PC characters.
So, there is a door. You've been literally standing there, just staring at a door. What are you
Right,
doing at this door?
is it locked? I'd like to check if it's locked.
No, it is not locked. The door lever moves freely.
All right, I'll just go inside.
All right.
All right. The person I knew first and was like getting beat down with is apparently going through a door. I would like to move to that door to kind of watch for him, but I don't want to leave this main room. I want to move about here just to be close in case anything happens.
All right. So you open the door, and you see that this room was the mess hall area that they use, sort of their kitchen, and you see there's some tables and some old kind of meals that look like they had been munched on a little bit on the tables, and a little kitchen cooking area in the back. And standing upon these tables are four large no, sorry, not four. One large sort of bluish grayish creature with big fangs and talons. And when you were first brought to this place, the drow that escorted you here had these creatures with them, sort of as their pit bulls. So you recognize it from that.
Does it look like it's noticed me?
It turns and looks directly at you as you open the door. It's on top of the table, sort of chewing away at something that somebody had left there, and it just turns and looks right at you and starts growling.
As it makes eye contact with me, I just say, "Oh well, I'll be leaving then. Goodbye," and close the door.
The creature sort of, and you hear it like running up behind the door with a thud to the back of the door.
And then I nope the fuck out.
You nope out.
Wrong door.
I'll keep my handbow trained on the door.
You guys are all running random directions because you're like frantic. Also, Nocturne, you notice at this time that the lift is started to move and is coming up from the darkness and is coming up towards you guys.
And I
well, that can't be good.
I moved all the NPCs to Nocturne because he persuaded all of them to follow him.
Yeah, I did get a critical success.
He's got all of them with him now, surrounding him, ready to go down the lift with him.
All right, well, where's Jojo at? Because I lost you on.
He's in the bottom left, running down to.
With dark vision, can I
towards the sound of the combat?
Right. Well, where you're
Which-
standing at, there's about 8 drow, and 2 of those large black creatures sort of swooping up and down at them, and they're swinging wildly at them, trying to fire their crossbows. One of them grabs one of the drow and picks it up and just drops it off the end into the darkness. You hear the drow sort of and as he disappears.
Kilgrave is going to reach out to JoJo and ask him what's going on.
It's a fight between the flying creatures and the drow.
Do you think we should take the elevator?
I think you should do what you want.
Okay,
I
well, we
want
have.
out of here. I don't think going down deeper into the Underdark is going to get me out.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
going
think
towards the fight isn't going to help either.
either.
Can I see what's coming up on the lift?
Not yet. Not at this time.
I do have dark vision, keep in mind.
This is farther down than 60 feet.
All right, for the time being, I'm just going to monitor the lift cautiously with my stick of thwacking at the ready, just to be, if I have to, just basically jam it into the gears for the time being to figure out what's going to need to be done.
If I may have everyone's attention, we may have the element of surprise for whatever comes, but we need to decide where to hide and wait. I don't know which way gets us up. I don't know which way gets us out, but I know standing here gets us dead. Let's pick a room.
I'll just
get off
abstain
the
my
main
vote.
path and wait.
I'll just abstain my vote and go with whatever the consensus is.
An excellent observation.
Actually, you seem to have the consensus because Judge is actually counting all the NPCs as part of the consensus. So we're totally outnumbered with Nocturne if it's a consensus.
Hang on.
Yeah, my super sexy ass is awesome.
It is sexy.
Thanks. I am the best dressed me is now following. Well, hold on. I'm setting up what JoJo is running himself into. So give me a second.
Okay.
So if we're waiting on the lift, let's form up and wait on the lift properly.
I want to ask the drow guy where he think we should head to. The drow NPC.
Also, do keep in mind that Nocturne is pretty much specifically here to figure out what's going in the Underdark, or going on inside the Underdark. So he's kind of more biased to going deeper in.
Oh wait, there's a drow NPC?
Yeah, there is a drow NPC that was in jail with us.
Why didn't we kill him?
Because he's a drow NPC that was in jail with us.
Yeah,
about
so...
He
Isn't evil.
he wasn't in there with you guys. You guys weren't in the cell yet. You hadn't made it to the
Yeah.
cell. So you hadn't even had the chance to meet any of these.
Drow.
You hadn't even had the chance to meet any of these other NPCs that were with them.
Yeah. So Kilgrave is going to ask the drow specifically in Undercommon where he thinks we should go. Especially to get us out of this anti-magic field.
You're asking who that?
The drow.
Okay.
Drow,
Oh,
that's something
Seraph
under
that's
his
with you?
name. Yeah.
Seraph just sort of is sitting there scratching at has now starting to fester a little bit rash on his face. And he stares at you and he's, I know not how to get out of here. And I care not how we get out. I just care that we get out.
Okay. The people that went north to deliver the trash, is there any way to get out from there?
The only thing up north to deliver, to pick up and dump the trash is the room where the Quagoth was stored and a guard tower. That's it.
Okay. Then I guess it's either Nocturne's way or JoJo's way.
And you still hear this sort of clawing and howling sound at the door that Jackson had like closed. But the beast is pretty stupid and probably hasn't figured out how to use the doorknob yet. So you're...
And I am going to keep an eye on the lift while waiting for everybody else to decide who wants to do what.
Are you going into that room or...
No, I'm keeping an eye on the lift to
Oh,
see
okay.
what's coming up.
All right.
I'm going to get I'm gonna move to about here.
I
and
wrote
get
my action on the
back
video.
to the door.
Oh, you're moving back?
Yeah, I wrote my action there, and I made my move.
Okay. Just everybody's like clicking in directions, and people need to like, you need to like go in a turn. All right, so the drow and everything didn't even notice you when you had sort of ran up on them down there. They're too preoccupied with these flying beasts
Okay.
that are around.
Then-
And the lift is still rising.
But I still can't see anything that's riding it yet.
You see that there is one figure on the lift. You can't quite make out who or what it is, but you see that there is some person.
I'm gonna motion for everybody to hide and just kind of stay stealthy and watch it for as long as I feel like I can get away with before I'm noticed.
All right.
I would like to stealth right on the ledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
And
get as
hold up
stealthy as
the
I
boat.
can.
All right. All you roll me stealth that are trying to hide right there then. And you guys are like weapons ready kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
just
roll.
watching it.
I disappeared.
Yeah, you vanished.
I'm going to move before I stealth. I want to be right here. I don't want to be right in front of that door if it bursts through.
All
I
right.
want to be along that wall.
I'm kind of blended in with the stonework in the wall right there.
All right,
My
so
back's back
Kilgrave
And
just
then-
like vanishes out of thin air. Nocturne sort of just steps over. Jojo is kind of out of the way, and Daxon's like, "I'm gonna hide," and he kind of trips, and then makes his way up over against the side of the wall. The lift now is almost up at the level that you're at, and you can see that there is a male figure with dark skin. You can't tell if it's a drow or what. Just riding by themselves up this lift.
I'm gonna hang around a bit longer. I feel like I should, since it's just one, I should be at least safe enough to be able to get away.
I guess I'll roll for the NPCs as a group. There's so many of them, it's just hard for them to hide. All right. And so you guys are just all just waiting for this platform to pull
Pretty
up
much.
there. All right.
And
Yeah.
before it gets here, I want to once again reach through my staff, which is my focus, and try to see if I can feel Dindar, my patron, and see if I can reach any of his power.
I'm gonna take a shot with my handbow when they get within range.
All right. So you're trying to get a connection with your magic, essentially.
Yeah.
You still feel that same cold disconnect. And the platform starts to rise, and you see the face of the being as he's just approaching the peak of the level that you're on, and you see that it's a very strange looking creature. Has the form of a human, but very sort of statue-like skin.
I'm gonna throw. Hold on, give me a second.
Some days I wonder.
I'm
why
assuming
we
that
woke
this
up.
is what I'm thinking it is. I'm gonna ask you something real quick, Jim. I'm assuming that it is what I'm thinking it is, and if you say yes, then I'm gonna do something in a second. There we go. Because he has had past experience with these sort of beings.
Right. All right.
I'm going to throw up my hand and immediately try to stay whoever's aiming the crossbow at the person and speak to the creature in Primordial.
So you're trying to stop Daxon from like firing on
Yes.
whoever's coming up. All right.
Friendly. Oh, yes. I be the friendly one. Who's and what is going on here?
We're trying to get out. Of course, still speaking in Primordial.
I am looking for Count Count Planus. It's Planus here.
We don't know any by that name. The ruler of this particular place is Ilvara.
Seems like this place has been almost empty for some time, except for the other levels. Well, I saw who's in charge.
That's up for debate right now.
So who is the leader of this ramshambled group or bunch of creatures in which you guys seem to be?
Right now, it's a toss between, pointing at the human, monk Jojo and I.
Okay, well I look for Council Planus. If you guys have maybe whereabouts, you could point me in directions. He's supposed to be going to the surface, and you guys seem like surface dwellers.
Up here seems to be a dead end. There's a lot of fighting down south with some creatures I've never seen before, and the patron of this place, Ilvara,
Yes,
along with
I
some
know
drow.
this Ilva. She belongs, if I am correct, to Minzian, the fourth house.
We would not particularly know that. If you give me a
liking to her. So if you would like help, anything to scorn her house, unless you are her friend, then speak now.
We're trying to get out of here. Up until now, we were held prisoner.
By her?
Yes.
Then I can show you a way out.
I'll relay the information to the rest of the group that he knows a way out, and that we should probably follow him.
I say something in Elvish.
I'm going to ask him in Primordial if he speaks
I'm sure
common.
he does.
I do speak common, yes.
I think the rest of the group would prefer to speak in common then.
Common is a harsh tongue, but okay.
If the way you came from, friend, is not the way out, that leaves us but one option.
I was only looking for Count Planus, but he is no longer here, and he has fled my grasp. If you helped me in return, what are you guys after, besides escape?
I, in particular, am trying to find out what exactly is going on down here.
I don't know all the details, but as I honor for honor, and if you keep your word, I keep mine. I help you, you help me.
Nocturne's going to bow and speak in Primordial. I am always a man of my word.
Kilgrave is going to stay completely silent and just wait for their exchange to be over.
And we must use the lift. The lift would be the most safe and expedient of ways to expedite out of this endeavor.
I dare say, does anyone have a lozenge for this fellow? I think he has something wrong with his throat.
I'm going to smack Daxton for speaking so insolently to an elemental.
He can speak however he wishes, friend, as long as he gets me to sunlight and some open trees.
There is no need. I understand that my voice is a little unconcerning, maybe to a few of you, and I am sorry for that. But by my honor, if I help you, you must at least help me some.
All right then. I don't see why we should be standing here anymore. We should carry on.
Then let us never tarry here any longer.
Can that lift carry all of us?
The lift seems to be just big enough that about 4 you can fit on at one time.
How far
I
down
think I'll
does it
stay
go?
up here and be one of the last to go down.
How far is it from here to the bottom?
About 100 feet. It
If
takes,
you jumped, you'd splat.
yeah, it takes roughly about just like a couple minutes or so for it to travel one direction, and then it takes another couple minutes back up. So about
I'm
4
gonna pull
minutes
out
or so.
my rope and grappling hook and hook myself to the outside of the cart. and go down on the outside of it.
Then let's follow heed. I do not want to stand a second here any longer while
So-
my prey.
Wait, you're hanging on it extra with an extra 4 people? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just gonna the 4 people that are going down. I'm just gonna hook to the side of it with my grappling hook,
Right.
and tie the rope around my waist and go down.
So that's
it'll
what
be
I'm
5
saying.
people total.
You're a 5th person
Actually,
going
you know
down.
what? I'm going to snap my fingers and turn into a spider and just climb down the side of the wall.
Okay.
I should go down with me first. Yes, I do have some continuity with these people, but if we do run into, we will have problems, since she does not have favor with my house or me, since I am male.
She
But until
is
I can
on the
touch
top
my
ledge to
master-
the south.
Until I
There's
can
no
touch
other-
the power of my master, I'm not gonna be much good to anyone. So I'm gonna
Then
need to
let's
travel
not.
with some kind of protection.
Then let us move, please.
All right.
Well,
So
while they're doing that, I'm going to motion to the NPCs that they should go down in 4 pairs, and I'm just turning into a spider and just crawling down along the wall.
one of the oh my god, why can't I think today? the not the Duragar. Or no, the deep gnomes. I'm sorry. One of the twins of the deep gnomes turns and says, "I suggest we climb down on the webs. It's faster and safer, and you won't fall."
Yeah, I'm staying away from those webs. There's too many spiders. I almost put my hand inside a giant spider last night. I'm not gonna do that again.
I look down at the webs. I look back at them. I look down at the webs. I look back at them.
To the left, I go then.
Yes,
But-
I
and
do
Gnomish-
go with the strange fellow to the left.
All right. So, Noctrin, you're hanging on, or you're going down the wall as a spider,
Nocturn's
right?
turning into the small spider and just walking down the wall.
All right. So he just kind of boop and just kind of starts going. The 4 that are going down are which 4? For this first round down.
I
Let's
should go
take-
first with the group in case we run into anyone that I could maybe persuade any difficult situations which may arise.
Let's send 2 of the player characters and 2 of the NPCs and do it that way.
I will be
Yeah,
on the
I'll
last
go down.
trip, making sure everyone makes it safely.
You're just keeping an eye out towards the south, and he'll be on the last raft down also.
Okay, the twins seem rather persuasive to the other NPCs, and they're all going with the webs, and they say they'll meet you at the bottom to just wait for them.
Okay,
So that way
fine with me.
you can all go
Except for
like
the
almost at
dwarven
once.
girl. I want the dwarven girl to stay with me. So do I need to persuade her?
Yeah, give me a persuasion to see if you can break his persuasion.
There'd be a total of 6 trying to get on the lift, so there would still need to be 1 extra trip for the other 2.
All right, so that's a 19. All right.
I do not mind waiting for the other 2, but we must expedite, please.
So she sort of smiles at you and says, "Fine, I agree. I will travel with you. You are my protector."
And I'll hand her that metal.
Pipe.
Actually, I'll give her one of my daggers.
That'll be her
for protection.
token to use.
Okay.
And then so the others they all sort of run and grab a hold of the webs and like using like ladders and start trying to climb down these thick webbing.
Once I
Alright.
get to the bottom, I'm going to revert back to normal form and immediately try to cast Produce Flame.
All right.
See if the
Eldritch, I'm
field
gonna
is
give her one of
reaching all
my
the way down
daggers
there.
for protection, so she'll have a weapon until we find something better for her.
All right. What are you giving her?
I'm giving her one of my daggers.
One of your daggers? Okay. And
No,
so
actually, I'm gonna give her my light crossbow.
and Jojo, you're
uh,
waiting the last group to go down?
Yes.
All right.
I'm
So-
guarding the rear.
I'm gonna
Alright.
give her my light crossbow and
I just realized
20 bolts instead of the
Eli wasn't
dagger.
there. There he is. All right, so Eli's going down first. Kilgrave, you're going with, right?
Yeah, I'm going in the elevator with Eldrith.
Okay, and who's the fourth? So,
Me.
okay, so Dax gonna go down. All right, so you all climb in there, and there's a big hand crank on there, and in order to operate the crank, you have to turn this, or in order to operate the lift, you have to turn this big hand crank. There's only enough room on there for like one person to turn it. So
I can turn the hand crank if need to be.
Yeah.
So give me a strength check.
Yeah. Whoever's the strongest, do that.
Oh, oops, strength check. My bad. I did it wrong. I need my character sheet.
Well,
Yeah, that's right.
just add your bonus to that.
Strength modifier.
So I got 18.
Okay. So as you turn, it slowly starts easing back down, and the lift is lowered down into the darkness. So I will invisibilize these peoples.
I like that word.
Invisibilize,
Have I
right?
gotten to the bottom already?
Yes. By the time they've decided who's gonna go down, you
Alright.
just reached the surface on there.
In that case, I'm going to turn back into regular Nocturne and immediately try to cast Produce Flame. See if the magic negating field reaches all the way down here as well.
All right, so you put your hands forth, and you're just hoping and hoping, and then
And
all of a sudden your hands ignite, and you see the great flames of your spell.
thank God.
Oh, can I see that from the
I'm going
elevator?
to launch the fireball upstairs, straight up to basically indicate to them that magic's back on.
All right, you guys see this,
Please don't
this
hit the
flame
web.
sort of
Please
just
don't
leap
hit the
up.
web. Please don't hit the web. Please don't hit the web.
Yeah, he's far enough away. You see it fly up in the air.
Well,
Just
it
sort
has,
of-
the
Fireball
Produce
anyway.
Flame has a range of 30, I think.
30
So
feet.
it wouldn't be going high up enough to hit the webs, but it should go high up enough to where they should be able to at least see the light flying.
Yeah, you guys
upwards.
see this sort of fireball signal down from the floor, and about this time, you guys are about halfway down, as it's lowering.
I see he didn't heed my word about stealth at all.
No,
needs stealth when
you
he's
got
the
fire?
smartest guy around.
What about the other person that is still up there that was holding our back? What kind of honor do we hold for him?
There's
We want both of them to come.
there's two people up there still.
Dear Lord, even worse.
The as you guys are lowering down, like down towards the base of this cavern, you see some more of those black figures sort of fly by you, and they kind of ignore you, but as they fly by, they stop and like glance as they're going by, and you see that they have this sort of blackened, feathery body and like a long, mangled sort of beak, and they resemble some sort of bird in a way, but they're more demonic.
For me?
They're more demonic looking.
What do I know?
It's even something that you haven't seen yet down here.
Oh my gosh. Oh dear lordy.
So,
While waiting for them to get down, I'm gonna sip on my water skin because I am fuck mother and thirsty from turning into two animals today.
can I make an Arcana or a History check to kind of figure out what kind of creatures they are?
Yeah, roll me a history check.
Okay.
All right. You, based on the description of this, you've never actually seen it before, but you think that the creature is a Vrock. V-R-O-C-K. Which resembles basically a demonic bird creature. You've never seen one before, but you've heard tales of them.
Could I use natural explore Underdark? Maybe? We're trying to figure out what they are with insight, maybe?
Well, they're so new to the Underdark, like you haven't even seen this yet. Like this is the first time
Okay.
you've encountered this.
But because of the demon outbreak, on the
I'm gonna
surface,
jam out on my air loot.
Well, I've never been to the surface, so I don't know.
You're just down
Talk
there
about
doing a happy
yourself.
jam, like my magic works.
I believe these creatures maybe the demonic incarnation called a Vrock, and I believe they are quite dangerous creatures. I don't
Could
know why
also
they're here.
be spies and see us, and for our actions and perceive what we are doing.
Well, then let's stay quiet and
At this time,
not
your
draw their ire.
lift hits the ground, and you guys are able to crawl out of it, basically onto the surface, or onto the surface of the ground.
Okay.
But how do we get the other two? We cannot leave them alone.
Someone from the top
Someone's
has
got
to.
Well,
Has
they
to
can
lift.
either slide down the rope or somebody has to go back up for them.
I cannot leave them alone.
Yeah.
A loud sort of screeching can be heard to you guys that are still upstairs, and you see one of those black figures sort of tumble down in front of you, and poof. And so he kind of tumbles down, and he's sort of looking around and sees you and starts like sort of flapping its wings madly as it's sort of running over towards you.
Now I've seen this. Does it count? What type of creature is it?
A demon.
Ah, damn it.
Can't
Do we
change
roll
into it.
initiative?
I
Hey,
thought
that's up there
so.
with JoJo and
Do
they're
we,
right.
do we get to
So-
roll?
Yeah, but I've
Yeah,
seen
roll
other
initiative.
ones that have flown by.
Okay.
And let me delete the other
And
tokens.
they're 100 foot up, so we can't see what's going on.
Yeah, all you know is nobody's started cranking this thing up yet, and you're just waiting on it.
Can
I'm
we
gonna go
crank
on
it
and
up from the bottom?
I'm gonna go on and hop on the lift and start cranking it upwards.
All right. Give me a strength check to start it.
I am weak as shit.
All right. So you sort of can't get it budged.
Crank like the madman we know you to be.
All right. And so Jojo, you are first up.
I went and took my rolls. I missed with the sword and hit with a punch. And
Oh, I didn't hear you say anything. I wasn't looking at it.
Did we re-roll Nish?
I did.
Yeah. Reroll your
Yes.
I have
initiative.
not.
Okay. He did say reroll initiative. Yes.
All right. So you moved and you hit already? Okay. You gotta like tell me when you're doing things because I'm not looking at the chat window. All right. So the Vrock is next, and since he's sitting right next to you, Jojo, he will target you and go for just a beak attack, just trying to peck right at you. And he misses miserably.
Freaking unnatural, unarmored.
The
Good job, Coco.
the Vrock looks like he's sort of beaten up from battle damage. Like the drow might have gotten a couple good whacks on him, as he's pretty badly injured. All right, Elrenar.
I'm gonna slide around to just behind him to where we're opposing, and then I'm gonna take a swing at him with my club.
All right.
Hey, I can do that now with a real club, even.
Make sure you target him.
Oh, damn it! I
That's
had everything.
it's a hit though. So
Yeah, you can
target
drag the 17 up
target
top.
him. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So you got a little just a good smack to the back of the head.
And I'm still gonna be down there trying to get the lift moving back up.
Yeah. Give me another roll. All right.
10.
Still not managing to budge this thing.
My noodle goddamn arms.
I will
All
help.
right,
and
Daxon.
Try and make it go back up, can I?
Yeah, you can basically shove him out of the way, and you start trying to crank it.
Alright, I'm gonna try and crank it.
If I
I'll move out
have
of his
a
way.
There you go.
120-foot spell, can I assist them or not?
was
No,
just gonna
because
say, not
they're
the
more
fence
than
thing.
20 feet over the edge of the surface.
Okay.
Step to the side. We must save the comrades.
All right, so
Oh,
he
no.
I'll go up.
he starts
I'll move
cranking
out of
and
his
it starts
way, but
moving
go
back
up
up.
with him.
All right, so you two
and
are going
have
up.
my go on and cast Produce Flame and Shillelagh on my Stick of Thwacking while we're still down there and I still have my magic.
All right. So Daxon, what are you doing?
While all this is going on, I'm going to pull out my painter's supplies and disguise myself as a drow.
Roll me disguise with disadvantage, because he's standing like staring right at you. So it would be obvious.
What? There's not a drow next to me.
Yeah, we're down in the
No, the
we're
Vorak.
What? That's up top. I'm down bottom.
Oh,
Oh, why? Because you're in the combat tracker and you're not supposed to be. That's why it threw me off.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm sitting here waiting for you. I'm like, why is he not doing anything?
Yeah.
All right.
So
So it would be
so what do you want me to roll?
and Kilgrave.
Disguise kit.
You went down too, right? So just those
Yeah.
two are up there. So it's back to JoJo then. It had me so confused.
Taking another swipe with my sword,
All right. Oh,
and following that up with a kick.
oh, nice. Roll for damage.
fucking useless ass sword.
I know, right? So the kick lands pretty damn good, though. All right, so we'll go for another peck at you, as you sort of
What?
kicked him up in the air a little bit. And it's another miss. All right, Elrenar.
All right.
He's looking in pretty
Well,
bad shape too.
I'm gonna use the hand axe instead.
Hey, Kilgrave, you're on camera, and that just looks wrong.
Might do a bit
Oh,
more.
He's all
Might
on
do a
the-
bit more with the hand axe. Now I have him targeted.
All right. That's a miss.
Wah, wah.
All right, JoJo.
My character's official audio file is the sad trombone.
Miss. Using another unarmed strike. Hit. All right.
And it did.
All right. And how would you like to describe how you gave the finishing blow to this one?
I go ahead and swipe at it with the sword, missing yet again. Damn this sword. Alright. Following that up with yet another kick straight to its face, knocking it back up in the air.
All right. He flies up in the air. He just sort of lands all crooked and broken on the ground. And he is died. About this point, you see that the lift has now started just approaching.
Just coming up finally.
Yeah.
And you see an elf, half elf with a freaking glowing magical fire staff. And looking rather disappointed that he didn't get to thwack something.
You came up there with him with your staff on fire?
Yeah, while
Well, your
it was
staff
going
went
up
poof.
and still out. Aw.
It just
Oh,
went
my friends,
as you arrived.
we have to go.
You're like, hey guys, look at that.
Please,
Oh.
All right,
right.
I moved to the left.
I move to the lift.
All right, so on to the lift. Give me one more final strength. And that's not quite enough. Somebody give me another roll down.
Someone help me, please.
Oh,
I am not strong.
Help him out.
Wow,
Let's
you guys
say
are all
JoJo
sucking at
helped him.
this. All right, well, group effort. You guys start getting the crank
I
going.
am too weak. Flailing arms.
As
Noodles, they be.
the lift starts going down, you hear a yelling from back down the caverns, and you turn to look as you're just going over the edge, and you see Elvara with about 5 or 6 drow behind her running up, and she's yelling at them, "Stop them! Stop them now!"
I'm gonna flip her off.
Can I see her?
For like a brief second, and then you pass.
Run from home.
I mean, from down on the ground.
While we're lowering and she can still
No.
apparently see me, I'm still gonna flip her off.
The whole way down.
Drow be dangerous.
I still like to disguise myself while I'm waiting.
You're like, I'm just gonna look like a drow. No one's gonna know any different.
Yeah, I mean, if she gets to the edge of that 100-foot top for a second, I want to try to pop her with a agonizing blast.
From where you can see, like it's you haven't been able to see her peek over or anything because you're going down fast enough.
No, I'm
You
on
see
the ground
around the
already.
edge, you see like a couple of the drow like are peeking down though, but you don't
Can I
see
pop
her
one of
face.
them?
Yeah, you can try.
Okay.
Um, there's
Does
no
that
roll
give
for
me a
that, right?
combat
So
tracker, or you just want to give me a
no. You just
an
sort of
AC to
launch
try
this
to hit?
blast because you just managed to escape the magic ward area, so you're able to conjure up this
This is
blast.
Kilgrave. He's already on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
standing
you're-
on the
Just
ground.
blast the
Wait, so
door.
you're trying to hit him from the bottom,
Yeah.
but you have
120
120
foot
feet,
range.
right?
Yeah.
So
On my.
okay, so yeah, you're good
Eldritch
then.
Blast, Agonizing Blast is 120 foot.
Yeah,
Hello,
so
Anima.
you still
Welcome.
manage to throw this
Welcome.
blast up to him, and you just see there's one lonely drow peeking over the edge, just sort of topple over
Okay.
as you clipped him, like blew him right off the edge of the cliff.
Okay.
And at this point, we are hitting the 2-hour mark. So if you all want to take a break real quick, about 10
I'm
minutes
good.
or so. I know I'm gonna take another bathroom break,
Yeah.
and guess we'll be right back then.
All
Let's
right.
say while during the break we get down there, and once we get to the
Okay.
bottom, I'll cut the rope. That way it can't go back up.
Okay.
That's a good call, my friend. What is your name?
I'll say in primordial, my name is Noctrin, Reacher,
What's name of Noctin?
and bow to him.
As well to you. Honor be unto us.
All right, and so I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes or so if you guys aren't breaking, and then I'll be right back then.
Well, you guys can fill me in right now while he takes that real fast break on maybe what you guys have done, if someone would like to do that. If not, that's fine as well.
So far, what has happened in the last session before this one, there was a instance with 60 Shades of Drow and JoJo. As well as that, Noctrin managed to slip a full-sized crossbow into his pants and convince the Drow guards that he's just very well endowed. And before we left off, we were planning our escape from the place, but had not quite done that just yet until, of course, this session started. Before coming to this place, we were all just miscellaneously captured from various areas in the surface world. The GM did specifically say that what we were particularly doing doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Also, just to let you know, Noctrin has a really big thing about elementals, so he might be acting very buddy-buddy with you.
That's okay.
And do not mind.
After all, to Noctrin, elementals are basically the purest form of elements.
Well, I'm only half. Obviously, as a
Inside.
True, but even half makes you an elemental.
yes, it does.
Noctrin's a freaking half-elf, doesn't mean he's not elf or human.
He is both. Yes, you are very right. In fact, most people would consider you more, maybe even elf, except for elves themselves. Kind of like with
Elves
elementals.
see me as humans, humans see me as elves.
But I'd say more people would see you as a elf, probably. than
And
anything.
for the most part, everybody just sees me as fucking sexy.
So in the party, you have a human that.
There are
wears
2
no
humans,
armor.
one a monk
and-
and one a rogue,
I'll let
a
you
half-elf druid, a wood elf cleric? I think you're a wood elf cleric,
I'm
correct?
trying to give him descriptions. It's
Sorry.
not metagaming though.
Go ahead.
Okay. So you have a human that really doesn't wear any armor and doesn't use much weapons and kicks people and stuff like that. Then you have a
Fighting
half-elf
style I have never encountered.
that changes into different types of animals.
I would have conveyed to
Yeah,
him by now that I'm a druid.
You have a sneaky ass human that likes to get behind people and stab them in the butt.
In the boat.
Yeah. You have the one of the strangest elves you've ever met, who is a.
I have met many of strange elves.
He's even stranger than a drow. He's a wild elf that is that casts divine magics, and then you have a guy in black leather with a bunch of hood and mask and stuff on that tries to hide his features as much as possible. He carries a very long staff.
In addition to that, in addition to that, we have 3 deep known NPCs, a Myconid NPC named Stool, a Drow NPC, I think a Quagoth NPC, a elfin prince that was turned into a Quagoth to be specific. There's a fish person NPC called Shusha or something like that. And
he won't fight.
There's another one that I can't remember the particular race's name.
2 deep gnome twins.
I already mentioned the 3 deep gnomes. That includes the 2 deep gnome twins and Jim Jar. Oh, that one NPC that I can't remember its name, its race's name, and a dwarf female. And I think that covers all the. I already mentioned the Myconid. And I think that covers all of the NPCs that we've got.
Well, then I guess we'll just leave it at that for right now, and then we'll just, of course, be doing the RPing as we get going, so we can actually leave some questions and a lot more fun. Well, you know, like once we get to a safe place, since.
That's an oxymoron. Safe
This is
place
going to put me into a sticky.
You are in the Underdark, a safe place. Good luck.
Yeah.
Who am I missing?
Sounds like some fairy tale music in the background. I like it.
Hey, gotta throw some flavor music in there, right?
I like it, yeah. Well, if we're all ready, man.
I think we're waiting on 2 more. As soon as they're back, we'll get going.
I'm gonna check out Kilgrave, see how his wounds are doing.
I'm back. I'm just on mute so you don't hear me chew.
Okay, so we only need 1 more.
Jojo and Daxon. Still waiting on them.
2.
The Coco and the Daxon.
And at this point, when you guys are all down on the ground together as a group, you can introduce yourselves and fully get acquainted too.
While they're doing their introduces, I'm gonna cut the rope to the left.
Well, why don't we get out of here? Because there's no way my guy's going to introduce himself and he's going to be like, we're expediting the hell out of here.
So we must expedite and make haste.
Out. Then we can have a tea party.
I
Tea
can
party
just
with the rabbits.
fire a bolt of energy into the rope and destroy it.
Well, I was already cutting it with one of my daggers.
So as you cut it, then you see the crackle go up as high as it'll go until it hits the magic ward and sort of fizzle out.
So we're all back then and we're going?
Yeah, you guys are all now down on the bottom floor of the.
Please, everyone, can we expedite?
level.
If certain people see me, I would jeopardize my house and put it in the bad standing, which could never do my honor justice.
Nocturne's gonna pass. Is going to make his vote for going through this way.
Going.
Walk through the water.
Just has a gut feeling, just going over that way.
I'm gonna ask the guy that's from here which way we should go. By the way, sir, what is your name?
Can I roll from my insight and see which would be the best way, since I know the layout a little bit?
Yeah. I mean, you are a little more familiar with some of the areas. You're more familiar with the areas around like Menzelbrenzen. But you did manage to find your way out over here.
Fail. Insight.
I think it's that way.
I've never been here, but in preparations to coming to the Underdark, would I have a chance to rolling insight on which way would be the most prudent way to go?
No, because you've never been to the Underdark.
Could I do my perception?
Well, what I was saying was study like known maps of it or something like that.
No.
Graham is gonna ask Detective D if there's
Thank you, Amish circus midget.
any place close so we can find some arms for our other prisoners, something they can use to defend themselves. Not short swords.
And granted,
bows, anything.
all the NPCs are still trying to climb down in the webs. You can't see where they're at either.
Okay.
They're
Well,
trying
we're
to
gonna have to wait for them to get down then.
trying to shimmy their way down.
We find a safe haven so we can all recoup and
I
figure out.
am. If anyone listens, I'm lightly chanting under my breath. Dara, Drayo, Dara, Drayo, Dara,
Well,
Drayo.
Nocturne's going to abstain his vote until everybody else has voted, and if there needs a tiebreaker, then I'll cast my vote. If not, I'll just go whichever way the consensus is.
What are we voting on?
Which way we're going. 'Cause
Um,
there's, I think, 3 exits down there.
You knew from speaking with the Kiwatoa, the fish guy, that his city was indeed the closest. But he doesn't know exactly the way to get there. As far as you're concerned, you just have to pick a direction and see where it takes you, unless you want to wait for all the NPCs to get there.
I suggest that we ask the drow once he gets down here which way to go, and then whenever he suggests we go the opposite way.
If there is a
The drow's
drow,
already down. Oh, wait.
we ask the drow, please, and let's expedite after that.
Yeah,
We already asked him generally which way we should go, and he gave the answer he doesn't know.
Please,
Well, then we pick one and just go now, please.
He's clearly lying. All drow are liars and cheats. Cannot trust
All
them.
drows are not liars and cheat. We take that.
Rob, do we see any stalagmites at the bottom that have been hollowed out into living quarters or anything like that?
Oh, not around your area, no. The
Okay.
grounds and everything around you is dimly lit from various fungus and the like. Some of the fungus sort of give off a blue or a yellowish glow, and you can see that where you're at is a pretty large opening. It's a pretty rather large. What's the name for it? Like a crevasse that leads down in one general direction. It sort of is like a cul-de-sac in the area you're at, and then above you was the guard post. So it sort of snakes around.
Of the glowing fungus and stuff, the directions that we have to go from, which direction has the most light?
It's just sort of random and sporadic. There's no brighter area than another.
Okay.
Did my whisper work to you?
Oh.
Dara, Drayo, Dara.
Getting tired of waiting, Nocturne's gonna check out the South Passage.
There's no south pass. It's
No.
just like an open area that you're at. There's no south passage.
There's to the
I
north
thought you
and
said
the
that there
west for
were
the most part.
3 exits. Well, I'm just gonna look around then, see if I can see anything that would hint at go this way.
To the west is going to be somewhere around the structure of this drow stronghold. To the north will be a way, which is going to be the very best and probably most optimal path that we should go. So if any direction should be taken into serious consideration, should be the north passage, and we should head there with Butchie.
I'm following him.
Can I make a disguise roll?
Sure. You're disguising yourself as a drow?
Yeah.
All right. What is... Oh, you rolled 16. All right. You sort of found enough stuff in your little disguise kit and some of the things that
Gold
you gathered on your way out, that you look like a pretty shoddy job of a drow. To another drow, it'd be extremely obvious that you are not, in fact, a drow.
So
Maybe
to
at
the
a
north we
distance.
go. Please, not anywhere by this drow structure. It could be dangerous for surface dwellers. What I hear.
You start to hear a couple sounds above you in the spider webs, and you see a couple figures moving down a spider web.
Is it safe to presume that it's the last of the group getting down there?
Are they less than 60 feet away from us?
They're about probably about 50 feet or so. And
Okay.
you can slowly start to see you see a small mushroom with 4 legs sort of tumbling down on various layers of the webs.
You
I
can
shall
do
start
it,
to
Goomba.
scout out to the north. Please follow me in pursuit, especially as soon as they get down. But I must start scouting now. It'll make the path much easier. And follow me.
I'll
Oh,
follow
yes.
him.
I should
Feel
go
free
well.
to stay back with the
And to the north I go.
I look at the
NPCs and
strange
try to.
So
spider
you're-
and say, Be quiet.
Kilgrave, you're
child."
staying back, waiting for the NPCs.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay back for a little bit and
Okay.
And try to get as many of the NPCs safely down off the spider web as I can.
All right. You
Can you pop up
notice.
the map
Well, there is no map at this point that you're at.
Oh, Okay. All right. Yeah, then I'd still head just to the north to clear out at least the passage. Try and keep at least one of the people in sight with me so they can at least follow me, and I can at least lead the way a very fast, clear path.
Okay.
Well, Nocturne is going north with them.
You want me
Alright.
to roll my survival to see if I do the clear path, or?
Not yet. You're not getting up that far enough yet. You also are noticing Shushar is climbing his way down,
Okay. I'm
and
going to communicate to D before he leaves to try to have the people stay 20 foot apart so that we can have a line that we can follow that is separated enough so I can stay back and wait for these NPCs as long as possible.
okay. You see Jim Jar scrambling his way down there, as short as he is, and you
I'll try to catch him, but I'll try to catch him
Yeah.
since he's so little.
all right. He just, I mean, it seems like a high distance for him because he's a lot shorter, but really it's like 5 feet. So you just kind of like, he's hanging there, no, and you just, I got you.
It's okay, Goomba. You made it.
All right, and out of the other followers or NPCs that were up there, you don't seem to see any more coming down.
So the drow and all those other guys just never show up.
Not that you can see.
I'm sure
Okay.
they'll make it eventually.
Well, I've spent almost 2 weeks with these people. I would hate to see some of them lost in the spider web, and because we saw what happened to that orc when he fell into the spider web. I know you weren't
yeah.
here for that, sir, but it was not a pretty sight to see the fate of that orc.
The Shushar looks at you and kind of looks very he doesn't really sweat, but he looks real kind of scaly and clammier than normal, as if he was really kind of scrambling and having a hard time up there. And he says, we must take who is still alive and get back to my people. We must run. The spiders and the
Shushar.
drow have eaten them all. They're all gone.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's
that
telling the
is
truth?
Hey, Jim Jar,
terrible.
that's another 10 gold you owe me.
I got you up here,
That's
boss.
20 now.
I'll mark you down. I always
Can I
pay
do
my
an
debts.
insight check on Shushar to see if he's lying about them getting eaten?
Yeah, sure. Roll me an insight.
Alright. Probably not a bad person to do this, but I'll try it. Not horrible, but
To you, he sounds truthful. You know, with the time that you've spent with him there, he's a very truthful and sort of faithful kind of person, or frog or fish or whatever he is.
so the
But he seems like he's really telling the
and-
truth that something, in fact, did happen to the rest of the group.
So the Myconid and the fish guy are the only one that lived through it,
Correct. And Jim Jar.
and Jim Jar.
Yeah.
So one of the deep gnomes, the Myconid, and the fish guy.
Yep.
Well, drow only like red meat. They don't like mushrooms or fish, so it's pretty clear.
There are spiders too, which will eat almost anything. Okay, so I'll take those three and
What happened to Eldeth?
Oh
She's
yeah,
with me.
she's
She's down the
here.
car.
She's down. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just don't have her in the thingy. There she is.
Is my ritual completed?
All right. Yes.
Okay, I want to sweep all of us and then start kind of moving out from there to see if I notice anything is magical. If there's any, if they have symbols here, any traps, alarms, anything. And I'll keep it active for the 10 minutes that once we start moving.
Remember, the Detective D has already moved to the north, cleared a path for all of us.
And Nocturne was following close behind him.
All right. So you guys are up a little bit of ways. The rest of you guys can sort of yell to them or tell them, get them to slow down, so you can all get this massive party back together.
Okay, and just to kind of keep the drow at bay from climbing down behind us, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to make that same noise of those creatures screeching emanate from the area where we're leaving from, to try to slow the drow down.
All right. So the air fills itself with this horrible screeching sound. That
About
sounds.
how high up are the webs?
The webs are probably about 80 feet or so.
All right, so that's going to be well out of my range of produce flame.
But
Because the
it
range
does
is
sound like
+6.
just a massive swarm of those rocks in the area that you guys are sort of leaving. It's almost ear piercing of how loud it is.
All right, and I'll assure the little ones ahead of me, and I have given my light crossbow to the dwarf, so she has a weapon.
All right.
And if anybody has an extra weapon to help these guys, except for Fish Guy, because he won't fight for himself.
Well, they managed to snag a couple things on them on their way down.
Oh, do they?
Shushar has a spear on his back, and he has it looks like a belt kind of around his waist, but it's a net tied around him.
Okay. Does my dwarven friend, did she find something?
She's got the dagger you gave her, unless you guys want to give her something else.
I didn't give her the dagger. Instead, I gave her a short bow and a light crossbow and 20 bolts.
Okay.
So she can kind of hang back and shoot.
And then Jim Jar, I believe, grabbed where'd he go? He grabbed he grabbed a pick.
Okay.
She's
Because she's the only link to my friend, and I want to keep her out of the melee fray. And
right.
Away from getting in melee combat.
While I'm walking, I'm going to go on and use a spell slot and cast Goodberry. That produces 10 berries. Each one is magically infused, will recover 1 hit point each, and each one is enough to fully nourish somebody for 1 day. Just basically pass it out amongst the group.
I could definitely use one of those. Thank you.
Basically, just since there are 9 of us, pass out 1 to each. Since I have 10, there will be 1 left over.
All right.
So we are moving out now.
Yep.
Yes, we're following you in a line.
All right. So of the locations, the options that you have to go, you know that these various cities that you've heard of are possibly the only links to the surface. Which one you go to is really entirely up to you.
I'll vote for the closest one, which is indicated as Shushar's place.
Sloobladoop.
Sloobladoop.
Isn't it an underwater city, or is it not?
It's above water, but it's surrounded by water. It's on the edge of Dark Lake.
Okay.
We might need to get wet.
The
How
other
far is the Myconid city?
probably a little over a month's travel.
Never liked Grove.
And
we should worry about this.
you have to cross the Dark
really
Lake to
safe
get to
place.
the Neverlight Grove.
I
If
agree, friend.
if you want to go to any of the other areas, they're far and few between those distances, but most of them you have to cross the Dark Lake for anyways.
So we
Sloobladoop
hit
is the
this
only
Dark
one
Lake
that's
right now.
it's right on the edge of it, I believe.
Yeah. So
And
Dark Lake should be our goal.
that seems to be the direction that Shushar is always ushering you to go towards. So that's up to you guys if that's where you want to go.
The direction we need to go first is away.
Yeah, let's first get away, then decide where we're going.
Good
Alright.
call, my comrades.
So we'll go ahead and fast forward about an hour or so, just to kind of speed things up a little bit.
You do a survival check now to see if I can find a good place.
Yeah, see if you could find yourself a place to either seek refuge, to forage, to rest, anything of that. There you go. So you find a good time that this would be a good time to rest or whatever it is you want to do, but you know now that you can stop running, basically. You've been running for about an hour straight.
All right, so we're basically found a place that we can take a short rest.
You can take a short.
Yes, I thought
Well, I'm going to take a short rest and recharge my stuff.
Okay.
I will go ahead and cast.
Oops, I always clicked the wrong one.
If anyone comes within a 30 perimeter, we will go ahead and be alarmed and know if danger is perceived.
I eat the good berry.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, do keep in mind that everybody does have one good berry, and the good berry spell does make eating one does fill you up for exactly 1 day.
Did I get a good berry?
Yes, everybody did.
Everybody got
got exactly one, except for me, which has 2.
Num num num.
From who?
From me.
Which
Doctrine.
is... Thank you, Mr. Knot of Tones, for your very kind gesture.
Around this area, you found yourself a small little cutaway, not quite a cave, but a little sort of off your normal path, just a little setback, and around you are more of the fungus that you've seen before, and some you haven't at this point. There's a few. Oh, sorry about guys. Can you hold on 1 second?
Sure.
If you guys would like me to go and scavenge some of the very nutritious and some delicate shrooms, I would be more than obliged.
Water would also be a good thing to find here.
Nocturne is going to place out all 6 of his empty flasks, pull out his water skin, and cast Create Water, filling up all 6 of the flasks.
Well, I'm gonna fill my water skin up too from it.
The Create Water creates a rain
Oh
that
my God.
produces 10
Sorry, somebody was like beating at my door, so I was like, who's beating at my door this hour? All right.
Please do not create a
I'll
fire.
be back in a second. Give me 1 moment.
We create fire here in the Underdark, in this place that we currently reside. We will very much so draw unwelcomes of guests.
Is there a water source near where we're...
That's what I'm doing now. I'm using a
I want a water source, like a pond.
There is very much a large amount of troops that row in the vicinity, I can go ahead and try and see if the DM will allow me to do a survival roll.
Go ahead, give me a roll.
Yeah.
I'll go on and throw my roll in as well. I might not know much about the Underdark, but I at least know what to look for.
Right, you know what water is and sounds like.
21.
All right. How far away from the group are you straying to look for water?
Let's say 80 feet at most.
I do warn, around shrooms, we may find.
All right. In the
rocky-
area that you guys are all resting at, you don't seem to find any sort of liquid at all, except for very few beads running down the cavern walls and such.
Okay.
Well,
But not
when I
until
come
you get
back, I'm gonna take. When I come back, I'm gonna take all 6 of my empty flasks out of pouch 2, place them on the ground, grab one of my water skins, take a little drop, and cast Create Water. That produces a rain of 10 gallons.
Cool.
Okay.
Basically, fill up my containers and anybody else that wants to try and get in on it.
All right. So you set them down, and you cast it, and it starts
Drink
getting
water.
very wet in the area. And you notice that the water skins start overflowing with water.
Must be careful. This much water in a place with none could draw unwelcome guests. Is well.
No worry about this. No worry about this, my friend. Once everybody has filled up their containers, including mine, I'm going to go on and cast Destroy Water to get rid of any trace of water that had leaked onto the ground.
All right.
Man,
Is that a cantrip of yours?
That is a level 1 spell. It is the same spell, Create or Destroy Water.
So you're casting it twice, basically.
Yeah. The
Okay.
first time casting it with Create Water, the second time casting it with Destroy.
Okie dokie.
Create Water creates up to 10 gallons of clean water. Destroy Water destroys up to 10 gallons. If I cast it in a higher level, it can create or destroy an additional 10 gallons.
All
So
right.
we left the place with a waterfall and an underground river. and
That
we're going
waterfall
to a
is-
lake,
That
But we're
waterfall is polluted.
but we're nowhere near water.
Yeah, see, you didn't know this because you had just arrived there, but that waterfall in fact was used to dispose of secretions, trash, food. It's
Yeah,
probably not the most
Hey, I've
clean
got an
water.
app for that. I mean, I've got a spell for that.
Well, it's easier to just do this because now we've all got water.
But you guys are about an hour away from where that waterfall had poured into.
Now, I must ask, since we are all here, what is your guys' endeavor in which I have now ingrained my own expedition with?
I was a surface dweller myself and was in my sleep captured by the drow and brought here.
And
I
does
was
that go
currently
for
I
everyone?
was
I traveled in a burlap sack. The accommodations were not roomy.
For Nocturne- Go on.
I was looking for a legendary painting called the Aria of Tides, and in the middle of my excursion, I was napped up and brought here, and I woke up beside my elven friend there. And that is all I know.
For Nocturne, I was contacted by one of my old friends, a particular blue dragonborn paladin. She had informed me of something going on in the Underdark, and we had decided to check it out when we were captured.
I had
Well,
just been. The only thing else that I wish to find, if in the Underdark, if possible, is a very rare tome called the Compendium Maleficarum. But I
I wish
doubt
you
I'll
luck
find
in
it.
the endeavor. It sounds tedious.
Yes, it's a very small chance that I find this book.
Yeah, do I roll either history or religion to recoil when he says that name? I just want to make sure I get it right.
Probably religion, based on your class and everything.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too healthy, even without the roll. I think.
Yeah, you just sort of, I don't even know what that is. I don't want
You
any
can-
part of
you
it.
can roll.
Just to be sure.
All right.
With my
I can tell you
persistent
about it.
dreams, would I have a inkling that it would be potentially what my dreams were trying to lead me towards?
The compendium.
No.
go
You
ahead,
specifically
I'm sorry.
stating that my dreams were a reoccurring dream of a vaulted stone library in the Underdark.
The book itself doesn't seem to ring a bell.
Oh, okay. So you don't
So,
know.
if-
Captured by bugbears, sold before,
But-
and then recaptured by the drow. Right.
Who's actually like in the back of the group?
That would have been
Probably.
me because I was ritualing, so I'd be one of the.
Give
But then
me.
It's been an hour.
And
Right.
Kilgrave was also in the back of the group.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Okay.
That sounds ominous. I'm gonna default
Yeah.
to religion. No. Why is it not rolling my perception on a double click?
There's a little bitty dice there. You don't want to double click on it.
My
Ugh.
dice is missing. So it's just a wisdom, right?
No, it's
It's a perception.
Oh, it's a skill. Duh,
Yeah.
that's why. I'm
All right.
looking at
If you
the
roll
percep-
lower than
I
your
was-
passive, then your
I was-
passive will take over.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
looking at my passive. That's the problem.
All right.
and my
Continue.
passive is 15.
Yeah, that never puts anyone on edge. Great
So,
job.
I have a
What-
passive
what is
15
your
perception.
objective as of now?
To
you
sleep
must
beneath
have
the
one.
Stars.
To get Jim Jar home so he can pay me the money he owes me.
So you guys choose to proceed to the office.
Even though he's sort of blue and kind of furry looking, you can see he turns a little bit kind of red, kind of like he blushes and kind of turns away. Yeah.
Who's that?
Jim Jar.
Oh, Jim Jar. Yeah.
For as
Yes.
long as I proceed to near city of a surface or to another major drow dwelling, that is all I need and would not mind the help in my endeavor.
Can I investigate D and kind of take a look at him?
Friend,
closer?
if helping you gets me closer to topside, you have my assistance.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can. I mean, he's gonna notice you're looking at him. But yeah,
That's
I mean,
fine.
you can give me a
Actually,
roll.
it's hard for you to notice if I'm looking at you because
Right.
my eyes can only focus.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay.
Your eyes are like a solid color.
Skills.
What are you looking for on him?
I just want to look him over and try to find out why he would ever want to go to a drow city. That piques my interest. No,
Do I get to roll mine too then?
No,
no,
my
terrible
perception?
roll.
just looking at him, it's kind of a mystery to you.
Okay.
So, have you guys decided what you're doing? Where you're going now?
To the north, right?
I think the best course of action is to go to this. What was the name of the lake?
Oh, it's a dark lake.
Yeah, to Dark Lake, and then decide from there.
So
where
to
we travel.
Sloobledoop.
Yeah,
All
we
of
headed to
our-
Sloobly Doop.
Alright.
All of our options lie in the direction of that lake. Is that correct?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Snooply do.
Pretty much.
Or wander around for eternity and hope that you find something.
Yeah.
No.
Let's have a goal at least of
Snooply do we go.
and
It is a plan.
getting some kind of civilization.
All right. On
Let's head
the
towards Sloop Poop.
all right. So on the party sheet, go ahead and show me the marching order So that way I know like who's gonna be in front, who's gonna be in the back, kind of thing.
I am
Okay.
very good at maneuvering
I'll
through
be
this terrain.
right. I'll be right behind the.
Let's see, do I
Jim.
add my tokens? Oh, I
So I'm
don't
just
have
gonna
my-
wait for him to.
You don't
place
have what?
his and
I don't have the dwarf girl as my token.
I have a very good inkling in the direction in which Sloopsdoop would lie and the path in which we would need to actually travel to arrive at the
Is-
destination in which you guys require.
Okay,
Is Dax
on the
in the front of the line?
yeah, which way's front? Top or right of
We'll
the
say
sheet?
top will be the front.
Could you pull out the map
Okay.
so I can
Okay.
see?
It's on the
how
party
which
sheet.
one is
It's on the party sheet.
Party sheet.
open up pottery sheet and click the order tab.
Okay, maybe that's this one. That's tables.
Very top right.
The sneakiest among us should be up front with the highest.
So Daxon, you're walking off to the
Perception.
side, or
You would. If you guys have me in the front, we will move much faster. I may
You
not
need-
be
you
the
put,
sneakiest, but I will
D
get us
on the
there
party
twice
sheet.
as fast.
oh, he's not on there, huh?
There
Okay.
we go.
So yeah, just
Yeah.
position yourself. However,
I would
I'm just
suggest,
following directly
D,
behind
Dax, and
D.
JoJo be the lead of our group.
Now let's have
Okay, then
JoJo bring up the
JoJo
rear
wants to
just in
Bring up
case,
the rear.
and have it D, Daxon, and me up in front.
Mr. the
Sometimes-
Daxon,
all right.
if you would
Only-
have me at least clear the way, we would
Now,
move
if-
twice as fast in the Underdark.
I just want to be sure. If I swap places with Kilgrave, I'll have more meat shields between me and Danger. Is this correct? If
Or
you-
we could be side by
But
side.
Potentially,
you're not
yeah.
swapping places with me because I'm not gonna allow you.
You
All right.
feel you feel secure there?
Yeah, I think I doubt I'll probably get ooze dropped on my head, but
I give him a
pretty
good pat
sure
on the shoulder.
I'll take it.
Looking safe.
I'll probably be the first one to die. So, but
All right. So that'll
I
be
just
your
noticed the
order.
dice tower's missing.
Yeah, I
he
took it
didn't
down
do
because it's all messed up until they fix it. They're fixing it in the
Ah.
next release of Fantasy Grounds, but it's not. That's still like in the beta of the next one.
Gotcha.
So
So,
I think you
Shall
can
we-
add loot to this too, and it'll go to all of us. Like
shall we
gold
move
and stuff
to
like
the
that.
marching?
No, that's
and
the
focus
inventory
all-
tab. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can drop things there, and then we can put
Yep.
things there and trade it between ourselves.
I start
cool.
moving.
Yeah,
all right.
I do
So
as well.
you guys are all starting to move. All right.
Well, I got my crossbow back then since she has her own weapon.
Give me.
My crossbow is loaded as well.
So- Whoever's leading, give me a D100.
So Daxon, D, and I, or just
I just needed
D?
one. You rolled two D10s. You didn't roll a D100.
No,
Oh,
that is a D100. 10 and a 5, isn't it?
No.
No,
Roll the
yeah.
percent. If you right click on the 10,
right-click
there's a
and click
percent
on the
sign.
percentile, and
Yeah.
it'll look like this.
There you go.
Oh,
I'll use the
the
first
very
one I got.
Just take the first one. 36.
Okay. All right.
Even though I'm in the middle of the group, but it doesn't matter. It's just a random number generator.
So, you guys,
17 drow,
what
the-
pace are you guys moving at? Are you guys trying to like really book it? Or are you guys moving at a
Well,
normal pace, or are you moving at a
normally.
slow pace?
We can actually move double the speed since I'm a ranger. And as if it was normal, because it's my terrain.
The whole group gets that?
The whole group gets that as me being a
Yeah.
ranger.
I did read that about him getting. Now, I know that we all get the difficult terrain thing. I didn't know about
Yeah.
the other part.
Yeah,
I want to move slowly.
Well, it's still or we can move slowly. It would just be then normal speed. Actually, it's just double.
Yeah. So we'll move at normal speed then. But
Normal.
So
All
we
right.
can roll some stealth checks.
Yeah, you guys will be able to stealth in areas. So you guys have
I
been
wanna
walking
keep an eye out
along.
the ceiling myself, just because I don't want one of the swoopy bat creatures or some other kind of thing to
swoop down on us. So my job is going to be to wash the ceilings, and I would suggest that someone else take a different part of the terrain to keep a
Walking
close eye
around in the
on.
areas, I mean, you get
I'll be
all
doing the
kinds
whole
of.
thing regardless as a ranger for my familiar ground.
You guys have a lot of different views of um, the things around here. Like you get lots of different lighting and
Whoa.
caverns and things like that. Maybe some old ruined structures. On your travels, you sort of pass through different areas like this.
Can we investigate the structures like on the top left of this map?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying this is exactly what you're looking at right now, but these are things that you
Uh,
have been seeing, like just old, what looks like it could have been the beginning of a structure but was never finished,
okay.
and just different caverns and the like. Um, Traveling for probably about maybe about 7 or 8 miles at this point.
Okay.
You do come across something that seems to resemble a set of ruins.
Okay.
The cavern opens up into almost a flattened area, and there's a fairly large structure that could have been like a drow house of some kind, maybe even dwarven. It looks as if it was constructed of some kind of stone by hand.
Could I do perception to see if it's drow or dwarven
That would be insight, I believe.
or insight? That's fine. Ugh.
Um,
Is there one central building, or is it just like a bunch of different ruins?
it's
Or
it's it looks like it was supposed to be one big building, but it had collapsed or wasn't completed or something at the time because all the pieces just aren't here.
can I
Um,
walk up uh, to where I can get a good 30-foot cone of that building in front of me and cast detect magic on it?
yeah, you walk right
All
up
right.
to it.
It goes out in a 30-foot cone, and um, it can penetrate up to a foot of stone, an inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 foot of water dirt.
Okay.
And
Um,
it'll tell me a faint aura around any object, creature that may bear magic within that 30-foot cone. And you can learn its school of magic, if any.
you do detect that there's like some sort of small object. Um, like basically, if you're standing at one of the walls, it's around the other side of the wall. Something,
Mm-hmm.
um, maybe from an illusionary school of magic of some kind, is giving off some sort of
Aura.
detection from it. Yeah.
Okay. And this would be an item, not a creature, right?
It doesn't seem like it's coming from anything living, no.
Okay.
I'll
A
go.
good skill
I
in which
will.
I have picked up in my investigations is detect magic with the ability to see the magic moving. Then we know it to be probably or more than likely a living creature.
I'll go inspect the ruins.
So
You
if
inspect.
it's, I will let the party know that I do detect illusionary magic to a small degree on the other side of the wall, and let them decide what they want to do with that information.
Well,
Yeah, I'll still
Aren't
go
elves
investigate.
very good at
you what?
figuring and seeing this out?
What did you say? Not you, Eli. But someone else said something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inspect it still. The
Okay.
ruin.
The ruin. Um, Give me a perception check.
I'm going to be, I'll have my staff out and kind of just letting it lazily flip over my hand. Um,
and try to see if I can perceive it as well as I walk around the side of the structure.
Daxon, you don't seem to notice anything out of the ordinary.
Can I find a rock nearby?
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's
Just something.
plenty of rocks.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw it at the rebel.
Hold on. Oh wait, I'm holding my hand up for you to throw a rock at it.
So you're walking around the edge, right, Kilgrave? You still detect this magical presence.
Okay, because I'm concentrating for up to 10 minutes on it, and
Right.
I'm trying to with my perception, and maybe I need to investigate once I get closer, but trying to hone in on this magical presence.
Well, I'm still gonna pick up a rock and throw it at the
trap of some kind, or if it's actually just an item.
Okay, and you're throwing a rock like just at one of the random walls?
Well, at the rubble. Kilgrave said something about an illusion magic, so I figured throw it at the rubble, see if it's an illusion magic, creating the occurrence of rubble.
And I do try to hold my hand up and stop him, but I don't know if I do or
not. The rock does pass your hand, in fact, but seems to just skip right off a piece of the rubble wall and back down into the dirt. It seems to be an actual structure.
Okay.
Well, it's not illusion rubble.
Well, illusions can sometimes hurt and could still be an illusion in the Mayan cantos. Even if you throw rock at stone, it be illusion, it can bounce.
With that perception check, am I able to get any closer to where it may be so I can investigate?
Yeah.
Jackson.
There is a pile of rock, like a large pile of rubble on that side of the wall, and it seems to be something from that pile.
Okay.
Daxon.
I'm gonna ask if anybody is very good at investigating, like our detective or someone else, to look at this rubble. That I think it's inside this rubble.
Don't call me Detective D for no reason.
All right. Well, I'm gonna show him.
Elrenar, what are you saying?
I was going to call Daxon over, and I say, friend, let nature guide you. Failure. And I touch him. I touch you. You have guidance. So your next roll, for up to a minute, you can add a D4 to any roll.
Yes. Thank you for your aid, Grand Wizard.
Then we put the faith into the Daxon, and we believe.
Okay, so you're sending him over.
Yeah, I'll show him exactly the pile of rubble that I'm getting I'm sensing it from, and then I'm going to back away.
I'm watching the way we came while they deal with this pile of rubble.
Okay.
I'll do the same thing.
All right, and since
so you guys are like, hey, you guys go check that out over there, and you guys slowly back up.
yeah, of course.
All right, and what do you
know what it is yet?
And everyone else has been chanting weird stuff. I'm just gonna stare at the rubble and go, "Ooh gosh, haka, ooh gosh, haka," and then look real hard at the rubble with my non-magical powers.
But you get a plus D4 on it, so that's good.
Yeah, you can investigate it.
It's just seems to be like a large pile of brick and rock and such, just sort of in a stack, like not neatly stacked, more like it fell over, and it's just a pile of something there.
I'll try and remove some of the rubble.
Okay. You pick up a few, I don't know, about the size of your head or so, like large bricks and sort of cut stones, and you shovel them off, and there's a patch of dirt, and on one little spot of the dirt you see a corner of a book sort of sticking out of the dirt.
Kilgrave catches his breath in his throat when that happens.
I'll check out the book. I'll grab it up.
Okay, so you just pick the book right up? Like, hey guys, I found a book!
No, I'm not honest about it. I'm gonna look at it.
Oh, we see you. It's not like you're doing it sneakily.
I mean, I can. Do you want me to?
No, you just said you picked it
No,
up.
it'll be the gold key incident all over again. Don't do it.
Oh yeah.
Walk
Oh,
in the
yeah.
beholder nest.
Yeah,
Where
so
the
I'll
stick
pick the book up
is
and look
not
at
the
it.
best idea.
Okay.
Check it out.
So just a general inspection of the book. It seems like it's in pretty rough shape. It looks really old, very very old. There's no writing or anything on the cover or on the spine of the book. And as you flip through some of the pages, just kind of thumb across them, there's nothing written inside. It seems absolutely blank.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask.
I'm
Jackson
gonna-
to let me read it.
I'm gonna kind of peer at the book. Basically, if he can't see it, I can try and make like a perception check of 15 to see if it's like hidden druid writing.
I'm gonna, as I find there's
Okay.
nothing in the book, I just kind of plop it on the ground in front of them, and I just walk away. I go, "Oh, it's a pile of rubbish. There's nothing to see here. We must continue."
Obviously, the illusionary magic has hidden it from your eyes. They're gonna pick-
I'm a powerful sorcerer myself.
Very good.
Nocturne, to you, the book just seems like almost like an unpublished book in a way. There's nothing printed on it whatsoever, but it is published, so it's kind of intriguing.
Yeah, so I'm going to pick it up and infuse it with just a touch of magical energy to see if it reacts with my Arcana check.
There's no reaction, but you do feel that there's something, odd about this book. Like there's something going on with this book that is out of the norm.
Okay.
Oh.
If the
Correction, I don't need to make a perception roll for checking to see if it's druid. It just automatically happens with me, and others can bum off of me with a DC 15 or higher wisdom check, or wisdom perception check.
Good to know. But
yeah,
yeah.
I'm going to ask the group to let me keep an eye on this and study it further as we travel.
Shrug and just say, that's fine with me.
Certainly, but the next useless piece of parchment we find will surely be mine.
Of course, the magical wizard. And I place it in my backpack.
I should have made a small, like, even a Microsoft Paint map to show you guys, just a little general layout of this, but it was kind of like by the seat of my pants. So the wall that you guys are facing, where that pile of rubbish was, there's an adjacent wall with a half-broken table, sort of like two of the legs are knocked out and it's kind of laying on its side, covered
There's
under a
still
lot
two
of
clubs.
dust and dirt.
Okay. Does it look like a reading table or some kind of something fancier?
It looked like it might have been somebody's desk.
Okay.
Well, I like
Right.
desks. I'm gonna pick out the desk.
Maybe if you put the book on the desk where it might have been placed before.
We're apparently taking the time to search, so I'm gonna go ahead and make an
Well,
investigation
while they're doing
roll.
that, I'm going to take a short rest to regain my spell slots.
I'll just kind of
Okay.
sweep the room
Howard.
and whatever with investigation. Not
Alright.
looking for anything in particular, just looking to see what, if anything jumps out.
It looks like on top of
And-
the
I see there's a door, and I'm done.
on top of the
Here's my
table.
investigation for you.
So you have the table and like a little bit of kind of rocks and rubbish, and amongst all that is a glass jar.
I did my investigation and got 20.
Okay. You see the glass jar laying there, and in the jar, it's a sealed jar with a lid. Looks like some sort of like a fairy or a sprite or something of some a small creature, humanoid-looking creature with wings, very dried up and frail and very dead-looking.
It looks like we have ingredients for a spell if one of the mage casters would like to partake in the gathering. Of
Wait,
this
can you repeat exactly what that is?
It is a glass jar with what looks like some sort of fairy or a sprite or some small winged creature like completely, like almost mummified. It's been in there for so long. It's absolutely dead and dried up, but it's still whole.
Okay.
I look aghast at our detective friend and say, or we have a being that deserves a proper burial?
Most
Well,
mages would use something like this as spell ingredients. That's all I say, I mean.
Yeah, and drow use us for food. And I look at the drow. No offense.
the
Well, the
drow's
Not
drow's not
every-
there. The drow died.
Oh, he never made it down. Okay. But
D,
not every
as D,
member
you're still holding
every
the jar, still looking at the thing in the jar, and on further investigation, the little creature raises its head and its eyes open, and it points straight, like past you, into the dirt in the center of the ruins. And as it points, like its arm slowly just begins to crumble, beginning from the fingertip all the way up to its shoulder. It just crumbles to dust, and the entire being um in the jar just completely turns to dust.
Can I
No.
take just a quick swipe of prestidigitation and remove the dust and see if there's anything underneath the ground there?
In the ruins area, I just noticed
Yeah.
Jojo dropped off too. I don't know where he went.
I don't know.
We'll speed him up as soon as he gets back. Um, you're talking about in the middle of the ruins.
Yeah, right
Maybe
there where he
more.
pointed to. Where he
Uh,
pointed to.
there is it seems like a rolled up piece of paper, kind of sticking up out of the ground almost.
I think Daxon had dibs, if I recall.
Oh yes.
He had
That's
dibs
useless
on the
piece
next
of paper.
useless piece of paper.
I will
Jackson's
certainly
dibs.
allow
Yes, he
Jackson
said.
to
I
attempt
will
to
strut over there
check it
like
out.
I own it, and I'll pick that piece of paper up.
All right, so you pick it
I
up,
will definitely allow you to do that.
and it's a rolled up piece of parchment actually,
I will advise you to
and
be
it's
careful before
bound
reading it.
together with what looks like a small claw. Welcome back, Jojo.
Thank you. Somehow I lost the entire internet.
But it's bound with like a piece of leather lace, and there's like a small claw hanging on it. So it's like rolled up, and then it's tied around it, basically.
I'll pull out my,
Jojo,
my
did you
boot
catch
knife
any of the stuff that they
and-
saw?
I saw the mummified fairy in the glass jar. That was the last thing I saw.
Okay. As he was looking at it, it had opened its eyes and like pointed to a spot on the ground, and then the whole thing crumbled to dust. And
Okay.
so they looked over there, and Kilgrave cast prestidigitation to see if there's anything hidden in the dust, and they saw that there was a piece of paper sticking up out of the ground, and Daxon just picked it up, and it's like a rolled up piece of parchment with a leather lace and like a small claw tied around.
He did say the next piece of paper they found was his.
That's right. That's exactly right.
He said
I'll,
useless piece of paper.
I'll go ahead and open it up.
All right.
Before he opens it, I will warn him that it's probably demonic magic.
Yeah, as I open it up, I concentrate very hard on the paper and I whisper words of magic into it. Booga booga.
On the parchment is just this weird sketch of some kind of mechanical contraption. You can't quite put your finger on even exactly what it is, but it's possibly some sort of like siege engine of some kind. You can see there's wheels and some kind of firing mechanism, but everything else just looks absolutely like boggles your mind. You have no idea what it could be. But it's like the blueprints of something.
Might I have that jar, please?
Where's the jar?
Detective D has the empty jar.
Detective D, he has it.
What would you like me to do with this creature, as you guys say?
I'm going
Give
to
it.
bury it and bless it.
And by all means, do what you need with this corpse.
Thank you, friend. I take
very
it.
welcome.
Just I don't open it. There, we're not spreading the dust. We're not risking it. I'm just gonna bury the whole jar, and then I'll say a prayer over it. Bianach.
Okay, so you just
Rob,
the
let me
whole jar
ask-
as a whole.
Let me
Yes.
ask you a question. If Kilgrave takes one of his talons and just gently slices a finger and rubs some of his abyss or infernal blood on the cover of the book, does anything happen?
So you just kind of slice the tip of your finger over and drip it on there.
Right.
You see like your blood like fluid gets a few drops on the cover, and it soaks in immediately into the cover, and is as if it wasn't even there.
Okay. Does it when I open it, does it cause any writing as if to turn the blood into ink?
Nope, the pages still look absolutely blank.
Okay. Well, I'm doing this for now. I'm gonna tie the book up and put it in my book bag.
All right.
It appears what we have here are some plans.
And
to
Elrenar's
control
over
this
there burying and giving a
machination.
little ceremony
should-
to the
we
fairy
should-
dust.
And I'm still watching Professors.
He's burying the Fae.
We have
Uh,
spent.
Jojo, give me a perception roll.
Want me to give one as well, since I'm just kind of sitting back there with JoJo taking a short rest while they're doing
Yeah,
their
both
stuff.
of you.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
Cool. So you're just kind of
We
looking
see
around.
everything.
You're relaxing and just sort of, taking in everything. And out of the corner of your eye, on the side of where the cavern sort of curves out, you see this orangish blob sort of peek over and then duck right back behind.
I'm guessing I didn't see it long enough to be able to make like a nature check to determine if it's something I recognize.
It was almost as, like when you see something move, but there's not really something there, but you
Yeah,
swear.
I
It
know
was
what you're
just
talking
like
about.
that.
So,
It was
like
just
you see the shadow dancers in the corner of your eye.
exactly. It was
kind of
something
thing.
like that. Like, what the hell
Well,
was
I'm
that?
gonna immediately snap my head over to where I saw the thing and kind of silently wander over to the general location to see if I can't get a better look at whatever it was.
Okay.
Do you guys alert us to this or not, or just?
I'm keeping quiet because I don't want to alert it that I'm coming towards this. JoJo can alert y'all.
I scoop up a handful of rocks off the ground and throw them in an arc in the direction so they just kind of rain down that area. I'm not trying to do damage to anything. I'm just making noise in that area.
I can
We
hear
have somebody
someone's
there.
TV.
Okay.
We should just be on the move.
We
No,
should
the-
get away
the
from these
block.
creatures.
The beholder
agree.
nest.
I agree, Detective D. It's time to move.
All right. So you're not really like letting everyone know, like, hey, there's a thing. You just are like, all right, we
I'm
should just start
silently
going.
moving forwards. If JoJo wants to let him know, then he can, but I'm silently moving forward, not wanting to be detected by whatever was there, if it's even still there.
Okay.
We've
I
spent
threw the
too
stones
much
over
time.
there and went, we know you're there.
JoJo made some noise, right?
You like threw a stone over there?
Yeah. I
Okay.
threw a handful of stones in an arc over there just so they kind of scattered in the direction and said, we know you're there. And I say it loud enough for the people behind me to know that I said something.
Please,
Okay.
we do not need that kind of noise in
Yeah.
the
When you threw the stones, you got no
Wow.
reaction from whatever you believed you saw over there.
Just ignore it. Let's go ahead.
It's time to move. I vote move.
It's
Please,
probably
Let us go.
Okay. That's
All
3 votes.
All right.
We need
No, do
one
I see
more to
anything?
break the tie.
You didn't see anything more than just that short glimpse.
All right, I'll just wander on back and get ready to go with the rest of them.
Okay.
All right.
We
That's
need to
4
push
to 2.
on and see if we need to find a place to rest or if we're going to make it to our destination.
Okay, let's go. Well, we took a short rest here, I think, but we need to move on.
Okay.
Move forward we must, and keep eyes
Same.
as swivels in the head.
Same movement pattern, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I
I'm
like how
scanning
you
the
speak
ceiling.
in riddles, Double D.
The cavern opens up around this bend, and it is a massive opening as far as you can see. Imagine like the Grand Canyon of the Underdark, and you are on
Wow.
one rim of it, and it seems like your path ends here, and the only way across is through these like hundreds and hundreds of massive spider webs that kind of intertwine and move up and down throughout the whole
Oh,
thing.
great.
The cavern looks somewhat probably about 500 or so feet deep from what you can gauge, and maybe about 2,000 feet wide. It is in about 5 miles or so that you can see until it goes into complete darkness. Um, and it's just massive. It
My friends, Rider, as well as clockers, are known in places like this.
So we have to travel by these webs.
the spider webs are what you see. Yeah.
I have little to no idea of what you speak, but the way you speak it makes me not want to encounter either.
Well, a Rider, as the DM would know, has a challenge rating of 6, which is quite no strong.
As you know, the metagaming
Oh,
I possess
I have
is very
metagaming
strong.
skill. I need to roll it. Yeah, damn it. I'm proficient too.
I am strong with the force in metagaming.
Cast turn page. Oh, there's it.
Wow.
All right, let's
Well, if the
let's
webs
All
are the
right,
only way
well-
to get across, we might as well take
As
them.
you guys are
Well,
trying
my
to
character would know what driders are. I'm just saying.
as you guys are trying to
Yeah.
decide what it is you're doing exactly, this if I can find where the stupid picture is. I thought it was in here.
Do Jim Jar does he have any ideas besides wanting to bet on who dies in the spider?
At this point, you look to Jim Jar, and he just seems like flabbergasted at the size of this huge cavern. He's never seen it before.
And there's no bottom, right? It's just a really deep gorge. If we were to try to climb down to the bottom of the gorge,
If you were to try to
Oh,
climb
that's
down,
wrong.
it would take
take forever.
a great while, and it's so far down that you can't even see the bottom of it.
Okay.
Oh,
And
All right. Prepare yourselves as we cross. Is it really sticky spider web, or is it just like rope-like web?
are you going to investigate that?
with the stick.
Yeah,
The last time I did
if
that,
this is the only way we can get across, we might as well just
really
go.
spider, and I put my
I'll
hand.
poke the spider web with my stick of thwacking.
But
All right.
remember, if we poke the web, it could be 2 miles away. A Drider would feel the vibration and know
Well,
it has caught
We're
something.
gonna have to pass. So if we're gonna do it, we need to do it quickly, and not give them time to catch up to our vibrations.
All right, so
They
you
will
take your
catch
stick
us,
and you
so
kind of
prepare for a fight.
you sort of just
Okay.
poke one of the webs, and the web sort of bends a little bit and flexes,
Mhm.
and it doesn't seem as if it stuck to your stick when you retracted it.
Okay.
And some of the webs are pretty big. I mean, probably about that you could probably hold one of the cables of the webs. Like they're large webs.
Would it be like crawling across a net bridge,
Pretty similar to, yeah,
like on an obstacle course, kind of a really huge net bridge?
exactly.
Okay.
I still have
So-
blessings of our grand
But
wizard Elrenar. I can
because-
run across it.
Because of Detective D, this wouldn't be considered difficult terrain to us, though, right?
That would be to the DM discretion.
This would be
Probably
something
difficult
that,
terrain.
even though you grew up in the Underdark and you knew how to traverse through the terrain and stuff, you never really tried crossing spider webs. I mean, that's
I
almost
would
something that's
concur.
insane to most people.
Well,
Since
I think
I have
if something
spider-
does attack, we attack the webbing under it and cause it to fall through.
But
Since
our
I
way
have-
through.
You attack what to make it fall through?
I said we should plan to attack the webbing underneath something if it's attempting to attack us, so that it falls through instead of actually trying to destroy the creature itself.
How many people have rope?
I have
Um,
rope and a grappling hook.
I have rope and a hook.
Actually, no, I do not.
If we have 2 people with rope and hook, we all tie around waist, and
Right.
one person at the front has hook, one person at the back has hook. Since we have the number of 2 for our count of hooks,
There
and
you go.
if for some reason one person falls, because this will require a feat of acrobatics, and in this case, one could fail, but all succeed.
Right. Yeah, I do believe tying ourselves together is going to be a good idea. And using, once the front one's hooked, we'll unhook the back one, move forward, hook it, then move forward, hook the front one.
Well, how are these webs? They're kind of all over. We wouldn't be walking on the highest web with no others around, right? If we just go forward and keep the hook in hand, putting it on as we go, we could move as a line and just use the hook
Yeah.
as a handhold. And if anyone slips, those hooks lock in.
We could do it as a U-shaped pattern.
Disadvantage. Huge
Have
disadvantage.
If you guys don't
Fighting.
mind me, moving your characters, this is what I suggest. Having a
Well, just hold
U-shaped
on,
pattern.
Kilgrave. Just hold on. Before we go on with any of this, I'm gonna make mention to the party that one of my beast forms is spider and give them hints, hopefully giving them an advantage on balance rolls on how to traverse across webs, because as a spider form, I would know how to go across webs.
But that does not help people who does not know how to walk or fall.
Right.
That's why I was giving hints as to how to do it, like tips on how to not fall while crossing webs.
I
But I'm saying,
understand the wild beast.
if we do a U-shape sort of like this, and the front 2 people have hooks, that way we support each other as we go forward, and
We
we're all
would need
tied
the
together.
strongest of 2 to be
Well,
in
we
the
could
very
stand here a
front.
little bit longer talking while the goblins sneak up on us.
What
Good
goblins?
call.
And I point.
Are there goblins?
It doesn't have to be the strongest person. It has to be someone quick enough to get the hook on a web if something happens.
Right.
But what about
Acrobatics
strength
as
check?
well.
You pull people.
That's something we have to worry about after they get caught.
While you
just
guys are
gonna
trying to
run
figure
out
out
of
a
that.
plan here, Jojo was pointing out that he spots this dopey looking sort of goblin thing with a
Don't kill it.
yellowish skin, sort of peeking over a rock, just looking.
I'm gonna
Like I described to him,
cautious-
the best way I could describe it is a goblin with Down syndrome. He looks really goofy looking.
You could maybe
I'm
help
gonna
us.
cautiously walk
Alright.
over to it, just slowly, not to scare it away, and start speaking to it in Goblin. Just
Good
ask
call,
general
me
question.
too.
Just ask general questions, what he is, what his name is, assuming that's him. General questions as to what's going on and why he's following us.
In Goblin,
I am definitely asking in Goblin.
he sees you like speaking to him and walking up to him, and he kind of points at himself, and he says, me?
Yes.
And he like looks
yes,
behind him,
indeed, I am talking to you.
and then you see a smaller, skinnier, sort of yellowish kind of hand grab him by like the tuft of the hair on his head and like pull him back, and you hear, "Shut up, stupid!"
I'm gonna yell out to the both of them to come on out. Don't worry, we're not going to stab you.
2 figures step out from behind this large rock, and I'll show you the picture here.
And I can only assume that they're just constantly speaking in Goblin.
Yeah, in Goblin right now. They're speaking directly to you since you're speaking their native tongue. And the larger one is just kind of standing there with his finger in his nose, you know. And the smaller ones, looks like you guys have yourselves a spider problem.
So it would seem.
No, actually, we have a webbing problem.
And I want to touch the smarter one's mind and ask him if he has any solutions to the problem.
Of course I do. I can offer you assistance across here. I've been across 1,000 times. For a
And
fee.
What
I got
is
2
your
gold on me.
guarantee?
What's that?
Do you have a guarantee that all of us can cross unharmed?
Oh no, not unharmed. But I guarantee I can show you how to get across. And as he says that, the larger, dopier one reaches kind of in his, like, deep down in his pants, which you're not quite sure if it's his pocket or somewhere else. And he pulls out this kind of dripping, oozy, nasty little jar. And he sticks his long fingers in there and rubs them on the bottom of his feet. And he takes off running past you. He's like, wee! And he lands on the spider webs and he slides down them almost as if he's surfing on these spider webs. And he's kind of giggling to himself.
He's put some kind of lubricant on his feet.
Yeah, some kind of greasy blob that he put on his feet.
I walk over to him and say, give me some of that now.
Is that the idea that you have for us to cross, is to slide down them?
Oh, absolutely. We consider ourselves web runners.
Very coordinated.
Well, sucks to be you.
Okay.
My
Well,
name's Yuck Yuck. And this here's my retarded brother, Spiderbait.
Spider bait. So will he go first to be the bait for the spiders?
If they can catch us. We've been around here for many, many years, outrun many spiders.
He is already traversed down the web and is sliding away. So if we were to go now, we make the deal now, and we all
I'll pass
go.
2 golds to him, and
What is the
I'll pass
charge?
2 gold to the smaller dwarf and go, sorry, this is all I got for now.
How much do you charge?
I'll tell you what. Where are you guys headed?
We're
To,
going to Schloobly-Doop. We going to Schloobly-Doop.
Yep, Sloopledoop.
How about I'll take the 2 gold, and along the way, if you find something, we split it. 50-50. 50.
Well, how much if we just pay you up front?
Do you have any items of special interest by any chance?
Oh yes, we have lovely pieces of parchment.
No, we
I
don't.
pull out the little blueprints I got. This is a priceless piece of parchment used to construct a magnificent mechanical machination.
Jackson, I touch his mind and say, I wish you would not part with those until I've had time to find out the meaning of this book.
The goblin sort of jumps up and grabs the paper and he says, "Yeah, this'll do for now," and just kind of stuffs it down in the back of his pants.
Jackson
Says-
Kilgrave puts his hand to his head. I could have paid them gold.
See, I had it all handled. Nothing to worry about. We shall make it across the three.
You still see Spiderbait kind of going back and forth across, jumping from web to web. Whee!
Like the page wasn't useless after all.
Alright, well, I'm gonna web
Shall we
up my
move?
feet and use my prehensile tail as balance.
All right. The small goblin.
Surfing on down.
The small goblin hands you guys the jar and he's like, "Just rub it on your feet and hope for the best."
Yep.
I'll
I'm gonna
leather up
keep
my feet and go sliding
my
down.
staff in one hand.
Dear Lordy,
All
this
right.
is the
And actually, I'm going to take a piece of my leather strap and make sure that I strap the staff to my hand so I don't drop it.
All right.
I
So
tie a rope around my.
the
I tell you, rope around my waist and have a grappling hook and sword in hand. Just in
wish-
case.
all right.
You
The
take-
the group of NPCs kind of just
Let
like
us tie ourselves together.
yeah,
If we-
they sort of
No, but
shrug
good
and
idea to-
and follow
Sorry.
suit, and they start
No.
sliding their way down.
Good idea to rope ourselves together in this endeavor when we'll be sliding.
No, just go by yourself.
So
Yeah. Rope around my shoulders, about 3 foot of extra length with a grappling hook at the end. That way, if I start to fall, I can catch it on a web somewhere.
so
I will
every
say
one
I'll
of
do
you
my grappling hook
are
for
jumping
my
on
arm.
the webs now, right? Sort of surfing down the webs.
Yes.
Okay.
Dear
Once-
Lordy.
once
Give me
we
a
get
big
greasy,
old
greasy
group
foot-
dexterity roll.
And I'm gonna hook one. I'm gonna hook one of the grappling hooks
Fucking
above my
There you
head,
go.
to the monk.
and then have my tail to grab
Alright,
around another
Hold
part.
on. Everyone quit rolling. This is group. Who has the highest dexterity?
Hold on.
group.
He said group.
This
you
is
said
separate.
each of us.
Oh, it's totally
Ah.
separate.
Yeah, everyone's
meant
rolling
to
me dexterity.
Do we get an advantage
that-
if we have a grappling hook?
Can we do like acrobatics?
That would
Or just
probably
straight dexterity.
just straight dexterity. Acrobatics would be like if you were to fall and like try to grab onto something else.
Alright.
All right. So,
There's mine.
all right, you all it feels kind of uneasy, you know, you've never sort of surfed in your life. And you kind of get on these big spider webs and you're sort of just gliding along. Some of you sort of like teeter off one direction, and you said you roped yourselves together?
No.
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 Okay.
Well, I took a grappling hook in one hand, and I'm using my tail. I have a 6 foot long tail that's prehensile, so I can grab with it in case I start
So
to fall.
you start to like fall off one side, losing your footing, and
Okay.
you slip off of it, and you can attempt to roll an acrobatics to regain yourself back onto it. If you
Okay.
fail that, you fall unless someone can grab you or something. But there you go. So even though you
Then
slip,
I turned that fall into an amazing trick.
Apparently, you meant to do that.
you slipped off and kind of wrapped your tail up around
He's
it and
just falling
just
with
swung
style.
around. You
All
monkeyed
right.
your way right across.
Thank God for that roll.
All right, let me
Oh
find
my
this
God.
pretty sweet map I have here.
What about me? I only got a
I
wall
will
of
run
13.
go, grab a drink real quick, guys. I ran out of refreshments.
Or are we
Um,
just saying the rest of us just got clumsily down to where we need to go?
Yeah, because it wasn't like that hard of a it wasn't that high of a DC getting going. And let me find this map here because it's got a thing of it. All right. And let me share this with everybody. Boop. Wait for it to load. All right, it'll load all up for everyone.
Not loaded up yet.
All right, it's kind of
There we
big,
go.
so you might have to zoom way out or something.
I
Yeah, I
can't
got
see
it.
anything. It's like webs are all over my screen all of a sudden.
You should be able to zoom out, and you can like resize the window.
There we go.
Yeah, no, that's still webs all over my screen.
Let me try and
No, it's working because it is web all over my screen.
yeah, but there's actually cavern on each side. You need to be able to
Yeah,
see.
I see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna start putting everyone down on here, where you guys are crossing, to make this a little easier. And all right. And then the other ones will just be kind of behind you guys. I don't know why I pulled him out of the order, but whatever. We'll fix it afterwards. So you guys can see everything now?
Yep.
All right. And just wait for Kilgrave to get back, because he's
I
gonna
am
walk up.
back.
Oh, okay. You see the map?
Security rules for our NPCs.
All right. So I'm going to lock the tokens. Now each square is quite a few hundred feet, so you're not gonna be able to move obviously in one step.
Okay.
So this is just more of a reference for me on how far you guys traverse across this. The two goblins are like farther up ahead, almost about a quarter of the way up. So you guys are like trying to keep up with them as they're just, doing their thing.
You talking about the yellow ones we just met?
Yeah, Yuck Yuck and Spiderbait.
Okay.
And
Now are you gonna roll initiative as far as who goes win?
yeah, you can go ahead and roll me initiative, and then we'll just use it that way.
Okay.
Terrible ass rolls.
No one's gonna beat JoJo in initiative ever.
Right? All right.
Oh my
I
god,
don't think
I beat him.
I don't
All
think
right.
I'm ever gonna go above like the last two.
Now, do those awesome rolls I just got, are they gonna help me in here to start with or not?
Are they gonna help you what?
The crit 20 I just got, is that gonna help me here to start with or not?
For the acrobatics? No. That was just to
Okay.
keep from falling down to your death.
Okay. So what am I rolling?
So it helped. You didn't start
All right.
dead.
So
Good.
you're basically going to move one square forward.
Okay.
So it might sound kind of weird how I'm doing this, but you'll see here in a minute. It'll make more sense. So you're gonna go, and then we'll go to JoJo. We'll go next.
Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, oh, you did it.
Yeah, I did it. And then Stool is having kind of
Stool.
difficulty. Shushar, we'll just move.
Sometimes
I can
stools
see-
can be difficult.
I can see why you took my wings away from me.
Now you see why? All
Yeah.
right, so you'll move forward. Now, Jim Jar. So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And then she'll move a step
Yeah.
forward, like sideways or something. She's not quite all the way on there yet.
I'm tied. I have a rope tied between me and her.
Okay, so then she would be like next to you then.
Okay.
And then Eleanor, go ahead and move where you're moving to.
Is diagonal moves okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Trying to make some room here so more people can get in.
All right. And then D, let me know where you're going. You can move through someone if you want to. So you can be like right in front of someone. All right.
Move 10.
I'll move you like right there. All right. And then Nocturne, go ahead and let me know which direction you're moving in. And and just for this map's sake, even if it's like a black spot between the webs, it's still web.
Go towards this strand of web.
Okay.
He's going to the major anchor.
All right. So, before anyone else moves,
Here comes the driver.
no. You hear the
Good luck if one attacks.
you hear Yuck Yuck still giggling and everything, and Spiderbait is up ahead, farther up ahead, and you hear Yuck Yuck all of a sudden just stop and make this like kind of screaming noise. It's really
Oh shit.
kind of weird sounding for a goblin, but he's just screaming. He's like, "Oh my god, run!" And you feel that the webs are, like have these like quick movements. It's not quite just shaking, but it's like a jolt.
Can I
Like
see any of
something
this stuff
across
that's
the room
going on?
fast.
Can you what?
Can I
Is
see
it like
any of this that's going on?
Can you see any of it? Yeah, you feel it.
Okay, so I can't
Does
see
it feel
anything
like
yet.
something moving across it really long with large legs?
Yeah, I would say that.
Like,
Yeah, bet you would.
Um,
I can't wait till it's my turn. This is awesome.
once I can freaking find these things. There we go.
I'm gonna die.
And how many did I put in here again?
Yeah, I would not rope anyone together if it was me either.
Well, I
Thursday
have to
did.
save her, dude. I can't let her die. Okay, so what do I do now?
All right. You all. I don't know why I didn't
Back to
show the picture,
round
but
two.
whatever. To your right, two large spiders descend from somewhere in the ceiling.
Okay.
Make their way. Wow,
Do it.
Yeah.
this came out kind of big. Make their way right into the webbing. They say G because there was no
Yeah.
token. Whatever.
How far away
When
are
I
those spiders from me?
How
That
far
close?
They're
away?
over near me.
Giant
Wow.
spider 2.
Probably about 20 feet at this point.
Okay.
The rest of you on the other side, two more spiders drop the same direction.
When I see the
on the other
spiders,
side.
I'm going to take a bonus action to turn into a giant spider.
Okay.
Did I target it? Nope. Control, click. Okay.
All right.
And get my hex going on here.
So roll initiative again.
Is it pitch black in here?
Again?
Oh no, not again.
Yeah,
You already
We're
rolled.
rolling
You already rolled.
A new initiative?
I forgot you guys rolled to show movement,
Okay.
but
Well, a little too
you all
late.
followed suit, so okay.
I'm keeping my 21.
How
Screw that.
dark is it for everyone? And if it is
How
too
dark is it? It's
I
fairly dark. In the middle of the webbing, there's not very much light being cast
I have
from
dark
the
vision.
ambient lights. You guys do have dark vision, for the ones that do.
Okay.
But it should be JoJo's turn first. Okay.
So was that a yes or a no on new initiative?
No, but everybody did it anyways because I said. But you can
Okay.
keep.
I'm keeping my. That's
Yeah.
my old 21. I didn't roll new initiative.
Yeah, I forgot that you guys did it to show me who was moving first, so that was my bad. But JoJo will go first.
While
And
they're taking their turns, I'll take.
you
this
can
chance
move.
to change up my stats.
You can move one square at a time because of how big this is. It's to scale.
And how far away is the giant spider directly in front of me?
I would say it says 10 feet, but it's not 10 feet. It's more like 100 feet.
If you
Okay.
fight,
Or not 100 feet, sorry.
spider
20
webs,
feet.
What a good idea.
So if you have anything with range or anything like that.
Okay. I am going to hex Giant Spider 2. And I am going to fire an agonizing blast at it.
Or we
It
still
has
see-
saving. It has disadvantage on all reflex saving throws.
But super important question for DM to
What?
maybe have us determine: are we slating on the spider web? Because if that's so, all people would be having disadvantages with sliding, and it would be a devastating disadvantage because we do not know how to ice skate, and worst
You
case
can-
yet, we do not know how to ice skate
You
on
can move
spider
and
web.
attack and.
But we are
Yeah.
sliding.
The only
We
thing
are
that
moving.
you would have a
We're
disadvantage on
sliding.
is say you had to jump or something or you fell. I would give you disadvantage on it. But for just regular combat attacking,
But our feet are sliding, not moving like normal running.
I get that.
Okay. Okay, hardcore want to kill the party.
Kan the future see? Sliding so
Does that hit him? I think it does.
20?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, so I'm going to do that.
You have range to hit him from there?
Yeah, I have 120-foot range, everybody.
Yeah, agonizing blast has got a pretty
Wow.
hefty range on
I
it.
can move.
Yeah,
it
but giant spider number 1 is the one way up in the top corner.
I attack giant spider. I meant to attack giant spider number 2. So
All right, I'll correct it.
You want to change the damage
All right.
to 11 damage to 2 and make 1 healthy.
Alrighty.
Yeah, giant spider 2. Yeah, he's the one that's wounded. Giant spider 2.
Are you?
And I'm targeting.
There we go.
1 for some reason. I'll target 1 and target 2.
All right. That's all you're doing.
Quick thing.
Yeah.
What's the move speed of the spider?
I'm gonna move.
The move speed
1.
is 30 feet.
Okay. For some reason, it wasn't noted down, which was weird.
And we can only move 1 square at a time, though, right?
Yeah, we're assuming the time it takes you to be moving would take up that 1 square.
Oh,
But how fast can we move? And
So
slide?
you're gonna basically say each square is what, 30 feet, because that's your maximum move.
Okay, so that's the same for a spider too.
Yeah.
But
each
would our
square
not
is 30
our
feet.
slide be a sprint?
Because they're not.
Well, you guys aren't
webbing would
like
be your
flying
climb
down these
It would
things.
be
You're
your
just
climb speed for the webbing and stuff like that, which is like half your movement speed unless you actually have a climb speed.
yeah. Except for Nocturne, who's now a spider, and can just kind of,
But as a giant spider, he not only does have a 30-foot move, but he has a 30-foot climb.
Yep.
So he'd be moving at his climb speed through the webbing.
Okay, so I can move 3 blocks and he can move 6.
No, we're assuming 1 block is 30 feet.
Okay, so I can move half a block.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really want to move forward. I guess a little. Alright, so I attacked number 2.
It's really hard for me to see. It draws like a white arrow when you try to move, and it's like really hard for me to see it. All right,
Yeah,
so Jim Jar can only move 1. And what is his range?
You're attacking the wrong spider, man.
What is his range on that? He has 120 feet. All right. So he's going for the spider here, and Jim Jar just pulls this crossbow out as he's sort of gliding down here, and take a pop shot off at him, and bam, and he sticks the spider solid. All right.
Good job.
Is 7. So you see the bolt, just kind of a little glimmer of light on the bolt as it's flying through the air and stabs into the side of the spider. Then Shushar will just move forward and
do nothing.
do absolutely nothing. He has a trait of slippery. I just noticed that.
Really?
Yeah, but it
I'm at-
gives him advantage on saving throws to escape grapple. It's kind of funny.
A trait called throw him at the spider.
I'm just gonna throw him like a spear.
Yeah, I'm using him to save myself.
I'm gonna move up here next to spider number 3.
Okay.
And as I come up sliding past him, I'm gonna stab him up in the gut with my rapier.
All right.
Oh, that's right. You got the rapiers.
He's got the raper. It's a raper.
He's got the rapers.
You can attack twice.
Yeah.
I just got 1 raper.
You have just 1.
Okay. That's right, because you're going for the dual bow thing.
Yeah. So that it is. Boom.
Oh no!
Nice.
I just hit
Did
the
you
wrong
take-
button. I noticed this
did
whole
you do
time I've been
your
sitting in this
attack?
thing.
Is that your sneak attack damage too, or not?
No, I'm not. I don't get sneak attack on him.
Why? He's in melee with.
I'll call viewer fail on that because nobody even told me I hit the button. I noticed I
Good job.
switched the stream over.
He's not melee with anyone else.
Sorry.
No, he's like 30 feet away.
Yeah, Jim Jar shot at him. That's not melee.
Yeah. So then I'll take my
Well, they just have
crossbow.
giant threat ranges because they have huge blocks around them.
Then I'll come up with my handbow.
All right, that's a hit too. Nice. So that spider kind of reels back and kind of makes this sort of hissing sound, as you can definitely tell it's in a lot of pain. It's in pretty bad shape.
Right.
All right, spider
I'm gonna
nocturne.
move forward onto spider number 1 and take a nice big bite at it.
All right.
Spat a bite. Freaking miss.
And a miss. Alrighty. Now,
Dun,
spider
dun,
number
dun.
1.
That's not good.
Right at spider nocturne.
I'm Spoctrin.
Spock.
Live long and
Spoctrin.
die.
Webs that are underneath them?
Huh?
Can we attack the webs that are underneath them?
Yeah, you can.
If I understand this correctly, though, this web is like 10, 15 feet deep. It's not like single strands, he said. It's like a
Yeah, it's
cloud.
layer
It's
after
multiple
layer
layers,
of
Uh,
webbing.
Let's see. The webbing would be base armor class 10 with HP of 5 multiplied by thickness, I'd assume.
In fact, it could be even thicker because these are the same type of webbings that hold up drow cities. So to attack this, you could be attacking adamantine. Some spider webs would be even that strong.
And it doesn't burn either.
All right, so he's going for a bite to you, Nocturne.
Oh, of course he hits.
You have a
I gotta make a
Constitution.
Yeah, I gotta make a Constitution saving throw of 11 or higher in order to resist this crap, and I got a
Nice.
fucking 20.
Nice. So you would take half damage then.
He's been doing this whole spider thing longer
So,
than you.
Round it
blame
up,
on
that's 3.
3
So
damage
just-
plus the
plus the it added in the 3 already, so there you go. All right. The next spider moves forward. Badoop.
Thank
And-
you to the 19 people watching our game tonight. We certainly appreciate it.
Oh yeah, thanks. I didn't see what the number was.
We're
My bot
at,
doesn't tell me.
we're at 50 viewers already, so thank you.
I did say adamantine, but it could be exaggeration. Just the same.
All right, Jojo, comes a bite for you.
But they do say steel when they put up these.
All right, give me a Constitution save. All right, and that is a 14.
It's
All
a
right.
success. It's
Yeah,
DC 11 for success.
Yeah, so you would only take
I lost my sword, Rob.
1 damage. All right, no, that's 5, so 3 damage. So we'll just set that to. Just set your wounds to 3 instead of 5. I should let you change it, I think.
I'm
There
gonna
it is.
need to change mine as well since I did succeed it, correct?
Yep.
Because it added 8 and I should have.
I thought you had
taken
already
4.
changed it. All right,
No,
the
not
next
yet.
the next spider is going right for Jim Jar.
Of course he is.
Man, there's so many people in this party that I'm like scrolling through the combat tracker here, actually like finding how to like find people. All right, so attacking Jim Jar with bite.
We're still in round.
Oh,
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 Round 10 now.
and
Critical strike.
let me see what Jim Jar's stats are real quick.
Ooh, no, Jim Jar, no.
critical
Alright.
won't double the poison though, will it?
It will. Critical doubles all damage
Yeah.
inflicted.
It doubles all the dice rolls.
So he
Not
got a
much.
successful save, but he
You'll
should.
still take double half damage.
So it would just be full damage.
Yeah, that's not bad.
16 points.
Oof.
He took 16,
instead of 8.
Yep.
My God, my house fought Pablo was a mighty stroke.
All right, Eleanor, this one looks pretty hungry.
Uh,
So it's like half a 16. Okay.
Ooh. All right, give me a Constitution save.
if I refuse. Ugh.
Ooh.
Yeah, how about
Ooh.
that?
Yep. That's bad.
How do you shame digital dice? I suck on these die rolls.
Five
Why don't you
damage
just
to you.
change the color?
I have. It's not helping.
Well, then your dice just hate you.
All right, Elrenar.
All right. I have reach on both of these, or just the one closest to me?
Just the one. You should to both actually. They're like in the same vicinity.
Okay. Because is Jim Jar down or?
Jim Jar's still up, but
Okay.
barely.
He's still up, but
Yeah.
he's hurting pretty bad.
Then I, with my shield held up, circle my club, and cry out, "I'm ready!" And then I swing. My club is now a shillelagh. That's a bonus action to cast shillelagh.
All right.
And then
Make sure you target him.
Yep. And this is number 4.
Yes.
And I built shillelagh in as a flail, and just changed it to the wisdom bonus. So since I don't have one for it.
Miss.
Oh, wah wah! I told you.
all
Sad
that
trombone. That's
all
my-
that build up for nothing.
And
Hey,
I hate to use a level 1 spell on these guys, but I think we might have to.
Well, at least Shillelagh lasts for a minute, so
All right, D.
you won't have to recast it for a bit.
Detective D on the case.
Those are the accent, or I beat them very badly.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to attack Spider 2.
Hold control and click on it on the combat tracker. There you go.
Yep. Now you can just click on your attack roll and your damage.
On the honor of House Flattabla, I strike thee first with fist of fury, then I on the maiden.
Use your bullshit.
You just gave me a strength check. Drag that onto Spider 2.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. He has to go to his action tab and do an attack roll.
I just reroll.
Oh.
But first I did fist, so this is gonna be. Here we go.
Nice.
There you go.
There you go.
So
Bullshit.
either D4.
What are you?
D4.
What are you hitting him with?
No, you hit him with a longsword.
I did fist first, and then I bring Iron Maiden.
Your longsword.
Oh.
So 1 plus 4 equals my 5 points of anger.
Make sure you're clicking on your attack, like the damage on the actions tab of your character sheet. That way,
Yeah.
or on the combat tracker, I think it listed too. But you did 5 points of damage to Spider number 2. So,
Let me strike with Iron Maiden.
all right.
So when I attack you,
It's the left one right beside the sword icon. The dice. You double click it for your attack roll. There you go.
and Iron Maiden swings with a beautiful arc, but misses still.
All right.
Your Bushido is very powerful.
The little dragon with the arrow on the combat tracker in the bottom left advances the combat tracker.
The server is down.
What server's down?
The Twitch server.
It's
How
down.
do I
Just
advance?
setting up the game. Please return 5 p.m. MST.
Why does it keep doing? Oh, you know what? Because I have these hotkeys set up, and I keep hitting the wrong button.
How do I?
That's my
advance
fault.
The combat tracker.
Yeah, the dragon at the very bottom left of the tracker.
Yeah, it has an arrow underneath it.
And I passed.
All right. So Eldith.
Honorable.
All right, Eldith.
Eldith.
She's gonna use her bow and attack the second spider.
Yes.
She's gonna kill 2 with 1 shot and make us all look like schmucks.
Hiya!
By DM God powers.
All
which
right,
made
for
it-
damage.
Yeah, my little dwarven friend.
Okay, so she did 3 points.
damage.
That's better than nothing.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Okay.
Better than I did.
The
That's
the arrows are
right.
just sticking in the abdomen of the spider as it's kind of writhing in pain.
Okay, make sure I don't have picks on already.
I slash
Okay.
at the spider with my
I
short
don't
sword.
have it.
Okay.
Remember, if you guys are doing any kind of
Cut the webbing up from under myself.
Oh God.
save
Roll an
spells,
acrobatics and see if you can catch yourself, or dexterity, whatever would be higher for you. You
Do
should have
not fall,
acrobatics.
my friend.
Oh my God.
Would I be able to do free action and throw hook on my next turn as they fall, and hook them in the spleen?
That would you can use it as your bonus.
Yeah,
action.
bonus action. So you fall down into the next set of webs, landing into them, and they're somewhat sort of loose, and it's gonna take you a strength check to break free out of them in your next turn.
Gotcha.
Once again, black magic surrounds Black Spider 2, invoking the hex of necrotic damage into it. It is because of the hex given to it from my ancient one. It has disadvantage on all reflex saves, and I'll once again hit it with an agonizing blast. Hopefully.
All right. There you go. Hit and a miss.
Oh yeah. Oh, what? I don't know why it gets.
Yeah,
it
the
did.
first one's a hit though.
Okay.
So
All right.
the damage for that.
So, let's do damage with hex.
Oh yeah. That spider is gone. Just-
And as the force damage mixed with the black necrotic damage tears it asunder, it falls in 2 pieces down into the spiderweb below. And
Very nice.
I nod to my dwarven friend, glad that she is safe.
And she gives a nod back.
All right.
All right, Jim Jar. Where'd he go? There he is. All right, going to take another pop shot at the same spider. And well, no, he's not using his crossbow. He's going to have to take his action to reload. But he
Remember,
can.
also had a pick.
Giant spider 1.
He does have a pick.
Is that on the top?
He will use his pick. Hiya!
Yeah, he does have
And
a
he
pick.
absolutely misses
Pick
while
your
pulling at
friend.
his pick.
And you
So,
pick your
and he's gonna
nose.
use
Can't pick
his
your fruit.
bonus action and move back out of the way. All right, Shushar
Gee, thanks, Jim Jar.
now trying to
Leave
move.
the clerical alone.
He'll occupy space here.
You know what? I'm gonna help you down there with
Spider
Giant Spider 3 instead.
All right, and
Elronar.
he's gonna attempt to take his spear and sort of jab it into the side of this spider. Attack!
Do it.
All right, and he gets. Oh, he is harder than I thought. As he only does 2 damage. He did 2.
Yeah, he must not have any modifier at all.
No.
Okay.
He's a pacifist.
Daxon.
Of course he doesn't.
Oh, you have the
Oh.
pacifist actually attacking?
Yeah,
We'll
he is
plunge my
defending his party.
dragon again.
Desperate times.
I like the way Rob plays.
Go for desperate.
All right, you got a hit.
Yes.
Oh,
Take
nice.
off its abdomen.
As I run it through with the rapier, I just step right through the gore
Very
towards
good
giant
job.
spider 4. with my hand bow at the ready, and I blast a shot into his side.
Nice. And he
Oh, so you're shooting the other one too.
sort of just
Good job.
falls dead and limp.
Oh, that's okay.
I got a target.
That was a good try.
Whatever. Okay, I'm done.
Alright, I'm gonna target Giant Spider 4-2 and help you out.
I'm gonna maneuver my way around Mr. Giant Spider number 1 and try and bite its side.
All right.
Alright.
Ah.
Good.
Good hit.
That looks
All right. Go on and give it its Constitution saving throw, and I'll roll the damage.
All right. Spider number
Carry
1.
on. Whoa, you do a lot of damage with a bite.
Well, it is 1d8 plus 3 piercing plus 2d8 poison.
And it's a Constitution or DC 11, right?
Oh, that's right.
It is a DC 11 saving throw.
All right. He made a save.
So he takes half the poison damage.
So
Let's see.
You
Let's
you can
say
add
there
that
was
as
6,
an
so
effect to your attack, right?
so he took 6 normal damage and 6 poison damage. So a total of 9 damage.
all right. So should be.
If you don't know how rage, remind me at the end
That
of the
should be
game.
right.
Make sure you have to add that
That's right.
save yourself.
I know how to do it. I just threw this together last minute because I wasn't expecting
Okay.
to get
Right, 7.
to get giant spider form.
I think that's
So I
right.
didn't have the attack set up.
All right. Is that your final?
Yep.
All right.
That's my turn. I can only do the one attack.
All
Giant
right.
Spider 1.
Um.
What's he gonna do? Attack the mushroom or Nocturne?
He's
Will he
going-
eat Dookie?
He's going to attempt to restrain Nocturne with a blast of web.
Would I have a
Oh.
bonus to resisting since I do have the spider ability of moving along webs?
Moving along them, but if your whole body is getting covered in them,
It's
it's a little
Let me
different.
take a
Gotta
quick.
make a reflex save, probably.
It says it can be attacked and destroyed. It's vulnerable to fire.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's web blocker. Spider ignores any move restrictions caused by webbing.
Oh, look at that.
Movement restriction.
Yeah, movement.
But
But it-
this specific thing restricts movement.
Yeah, grapple restricts movement.
And since this is
All
All
particular,
right, well, we'll just make it easy. He's gonna bite you, and he misses.
There you go.
Like, I'm not
I'm
worried
gonna,
about it.
as a free action, kind of do a hissing type laugh at him because I'm a better spider than him.
Yeah. Do that.
Spiders can't hiss.
I'm more
Yeah.
spidery than you
I don't
are.
know. Giant spiders,
I'll-
you can probably hear them hiss.
All right, Aronar goes a bite, and he misses with his fangs just barely.
Ha ha!
All right, Stool is just sort of hanging out back, like out of the way as much as possible, because
Smart mushroom.
he's Stool.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's
no way.
He's literally poop walking around.
All right, Elrenar.
All right.
See if you can finish him off.
No one looked. This one's still healthy. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm gonna kill
But
you. Don't
I am
worry.
mighty.
Just do some
Thank you for
damage.
the vote of confidence.
Shillelagh that dude.
I swing. That's all I can really do.
All right, I'll swing.
And thus
You
the
can do
swinging
it.
commences.
Oh, miss.
Wah wah.
It's okay, man.
All right.
You could have used a guiding
Detective D.
Okay, I get down on my knees in front of the spider
bolt and use a bushido.
that has been dead and killed, and I say unto Loth, I am sorry for dead spiders are heavier than the broken hearts of my current comrades. Please give us the strength and forgive us for our transgressions. And I end my turn.
I think there's like a 1 minute lag between what we say and what actually shows up on the stream.
Yeah,
Well, that's normal.
it's supposed to be. All right, so
All right, Eldith. Shoot number 4, baby.
all right. She can't. Well,
She
yeah,
can
she
move
can
forward.
move there. So she'll move 1 and
Yeah.
target the old Spidey. Another shot of her bow. Sunk.
Gotta help our friends out.
Look at that. Boom.
She hit him. Good job. Girl.
Yep. She hits. Oh, I forget. You guys can't see that, even though she's a friendly. So she hits and does 4 damage to it.
You can see it in the chat.
You guys can't see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see it.
All right. I
Alright,
just saw I put the
good,
question mark, so I wasn't sure if it was hidden from you guys or not.
There's my strength check.
All right. So you easily just
Wow.
tear right out of it.
Oh, did he fall?
He fell like just like a few feet down into the next webs below you,
okay.
but got stuck in them. But he was able to just pull himself out.
Well, I could have assisted him. Let me know next time, Jojo. I help you get up.
You can, because there's not that much of a distance, you can pull yourself back up to the upper level of webs if you want. With 11
Use
is
the webbing to go ahead and do a high jump that is going to be 13 feet.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
more than
why I
enough
was
needed.
like,
You sort of get a
How
nice little
flies are
trampoline
like-
effect. And
and-
doing. All right. All right, Kilgrave.
Alright. Kilgrave is going to kiss his staff and fling it
I see a
towards
puppy!
Giant Spider 4, letting that necrotic hex energy tendrils wrap around it. And once again, he's going to... In fact, this time, he's not going to use a Eldritch Blast. He's going to use a Chill Touch and double up his necrotic damage. Hopefully, if he hits.
All right. That is a hit.
Yeah. And first, gonna do the damage. And then he cannot regain hit points. And he has disadvantage on his attacks.
Nice.
And then I'm going to...
Assuming it survives that long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Eldest to watch her back because of the other spider, and I'm going to actually I'm gonna move up between her and spider number 1 right there.
All right.
That's okay with you?
Works for
Spider
me.
number 1's too occupied on the other giant spider taking hunks out of its
Alright,
side.
so-
To
Oh, that's a good
Jim's
question.
jar.
Can we tell spider number 1 from
Spider number
Doc
1 and
Spider.
Nocturne
Spider
would
Nocturne.
be would have different colors, I'd assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would.
Fingers are
Don't
both giant
all your
spiders.
like cats and spiders and everything all have the same color back or something like that, so we can tell you apart?
They
Yeah, but
always look
we've
a little
only
bit
seen him as a
off.
spider for a moment.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
every one of his forms looks a little bit off from like what the natural patterning or whatever of like the fur on a spider would
okay.
be. So it's a little easier to tell.
So maybe a perception check before we attack him.
We'll figure out which is which when we do the autopsy.
Well, I have awakened mind, so I can touch his mind and see which one he is.
Wham!
The rest of you guys are just gonna have to try to kill him.
Yeah, I'm
No,
more
just
than
kidding.
likely to go attack 180.
All right. All right. So let me roll the damage for his pick.
Go, Jim Jar. Kill it.
Boom. 7 damage.
Man, this
Alright.
dude's got a lot of hit points.
Shushar is going to move up towards this
He
one.
should have. Giant Spider 4 should have disadvantage when he tries to attack anybody this
Yep.
round.
All right, Daxon.
I would move up behind this feller and flank with Elrona.
Oh, I didn't get to describe my ghostly hand. Oh, damn it.
Oh.
I didn't get to role play it.
All right. Are you going for the rapier attack?
Yeah, we're gonna get him.
Snake attack. There
All
you
right.
go.
Hit.
That'll
There you
hit.
go.
All right.
That should kill him.
Boom. Oh yeah.
Dead.
Yeah.
And then it's
You know
Spoctrin
what you
again.
do? Just his tip of his abdomen off and let all his guts spill out.
And as a bonus action or whatever, I'm going to start trying to collect a little bit of its poison in some of the vials that I have.
You could actually fire at the other spider with your
But
crossbow.
that's way too far away.
Not to mention I and two
Alright.
other people are in the direct path of the spider.
Just be a disadvantage.
There is no
That's
firing through stuff in 5e.
300 feet away.
All right, just jumping from red to web, I'm gonna move over again to be beside the spider and take another bite at its side.
Alright.
Because I need line of sight next turn.
Ah,
Nice.
There you go. Fight that bastard. I think this is the one that's a lot of hit points, though. No, he's heavily wounded. Maybe we can get him.
Yeah,
this time.
he's looking pretty bad. You managed to take just like a huge chunk right out of the side of the carapace of the spider.
did he succeed
gonna be
the
before I get to
Constitution
it.
saving throw?
Let us see.
The
You would
total
think
for
that-
poison.
You would think that spiders are immune to poison, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would, but for some reason it's not.
No.
Spiders
No.
don't actually.
And
die.
I rolled a 12.
You can see other
It
spiders
barely
get,
succeeds the
wrapped
saving
up
throw.
in poison in the webs
All right,
of
so
different
its
spiders.
total damage is
If it takes just half damage from
Yes,
the
it'd be
poison,
6.
give it back 5 points of healing.
well, the
It's safe.
thing is the poison damage is technically separate from the
It's already
melee
shown right
damage.
there. The poison damage was 2d8. Got an 11 on the poison damage. Half of that would be
Yeah.
about 5 to 5.5.
So yeah, just take away
You always
5.
round up to 6. Yeah,
I would take
Yeah, it is
11
rounded
damage.
up, so it's 11 damage rounded up, so 6 poison damage total.
So it
Alright.
gets back 5 points of health.
6 points of health. So yeah, 5 points of health.
You guys are
you're
confusing
right.
the.
Just drop the 5.
Spider's like, I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you the answer.
It's like,
just
I'm
listen."
putting it 19, and we're gonna
I
say
am the
that's about
lawyer
right.
here.
Alright, so you got disadvantage. And it's looking pretty bad. Like I said, you took a huge chunk out of the side of this thing. It's just, this green kind of ichor is leaking out of it. And
Spotron's just super pissed that he couldn't bite any of the drow asses, so he's taking
gonna-
his
it's gonna
aggression
take
out on the
a
spider.
You need to hit the
a last-
DIS button for him.
yeah, no.
for his attack.
He's gonna take a last attempt at just biting back at you. And he automatically misses. It just sort of gets kind of caught up in his webbing a little bit as he's trying to turn, gets kind of disoriented.
Kill him, Stool. Kill him.
As a bonus action, can I play the air lute as the spider just to mock it?
Not as a spider. No, you wouldn't.
Ah.
You wouldn't know how to play your air lute.
Well, I could just like flail my spider front legs in the air.
Well, all your
Okay.
gear just sort of is morphed along with you, anyways. All right, Elrenar.
All right, I'm gonna take a dash action so I can move twice, and I'll slide up here in case anyone's gonna need healing. That way, I'll be closer,
I don't think anybody's hurt that.
and nothing else I can really do.
The only one that's hurts real bad is Jim Jar.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Everybody else has been succeeding their
Kill him, 'cause he has
throws.
wounds.
all right. D.
I take a move.
Double
and
D.
I must say a noble prayer. He is evil, and yet beautiful. Is our mother. He is lustful and rude. Spider Queen, we have none other. Forgive us our transgressions, and let us move forward today.
So you just stand there and do nothing.
I moved
Yeah.
for that.
Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. He should not have taken that 8 damage right then. Give that back to him.
To who?
I'm so sorry.
To the
Giant
spider.
spider one.
Oh, you just did that.
Yeah, I accidentally hit that button. And
It's
killed
like
him.
yeah, you just killed him. So that puts him back
For
to
no
19.
reason. Yeah, he's have at least
Now
8
we know
damage.
he can't take 8 more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
You
right.
probably won't even be able to survive one more attack from me.
She should be able to reach him with her bow.
Did she reload?
Well, I mean, it doesn't take another action to reload a bow.
It's a cross. Oh, she has a bow.
It's a bow. And boom!
I thought I gave her a cross.
It's
She
dead.
got him.
Oh yeah.
It's
My
dead.
girl, taking care of business.
No
Bam.
question who the all-star in combat is around here. The
So she
NPC,
draws
right
back
there.
and lets an arrow fly, and it seems to just fly right through the spider with 0 resistance. And the spider just kind of
Yeah.
drops limp on the web.
Good job, Eleanor.
Yay.
It was my prayer that got us through this battle.
And at this point, we hit
Oh,
just a little over.
Bushiro.
We hit over just a little bit 4 hours. So this would be the end of today's session.
No,
No.
I do not accept this ruling. 4 hours is not enough.
It is when you gotta work in the morning.
I shall be my host then.
But the next game will be next Tuesday, and we'll
Yep.
carry on from there.
Hopefully, we'll be better at it than we were this time.
I would like to thank everyone from my stream that like to come and partake.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Thanks to the viewers that came
Thank
by.
you, everyone.
And,
Spockton
Thank
just
you,
gonna do a
everybody.
dance.
I'd like to
Appreciate you
recommend
guys very
that
much.
they add that extension. What was it called? Yeah, give elves rolls that don't suck extension. I'm pretty sure it's out there somewhere.
I'll try and keep my eye out for it.
Have to look for it.
But
I was actually lucky on the RNG tonight. Usually, I'm terrible.
But thanks again for the viewers that came out, and we'll see you guys again next Tuesday.
I had a blast, guys. It was very